do them. So just watch out. I'll share them on Instagram, which shares to Facebook. You'll see them pop up, advertising that we'll be having one, but we don't know exactly when the next one.
Sorry, I was watching those guys.
No, goods and services will charge me or Barb.
All right, there we go. I got. I was watching April and Barb to see when they finished up their auction, so I didn't compete with them. I don't like to do that. So here we are, guys, in the shop again. Just can't wait to get in the shop again. All right, so I went to the supply house yesterday. I was going to come on yesterday and I just ran out of energy, guys. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, I'm old and I don't have the energy that I think I have. So I think I'm Wonder Woman and going and doing everything, and then I run out of energy. Go figure. Hi, Patricia. Hi, Lilia. So I think we'll hang on for a second or two. Hey, Swamp. How's it going? Amelia, welcome. Went to the supply house, and this is, hey, Mike.
You're there.
I am there. Or here. No, I'm here and you're there.
Thank you, Lily.
That was a good auction of Barb and April. If you guys missed it, you missed a good auction. So I wanted to wait.
Are you live now?
Yeah, I'm live.
I don't see the video on the video thing where I can. Oh, there you are. Just said, don't say anything. Wait. Okay, the volume's off. I wanted to make sure the volume was off. It's okay.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to wait and make sure that I didn't compete with April and Barb on their sale, because I don't like doing that, guys. I don't know. I don't like it. So anyway, that's just me. Went to the supply house, and just to let you know, guys, what this stuff costs. I got 3 inches of 20 gauge sheet, and I got 4 feet of 2 different gauges of wire. And those 3 pieces right there were $115.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So that's before I even get started on anything. There's 115 smackaroos.
Wow.
Hi, Bumcrack. Hi, Roland Picker. I'm glad you came in. Oh, my. Yeah, it's Cupcake.
You got me confused with Cupcake, damn it.
Yeah, son of a gun.
Yeah, that Roland Picker's a boy. I don't know about that guy, but that Cupcake, he's really, really a nice guy. Not.
Miss Raven is lurking. Look at that.
Yes, she is.
Look at those apples.
And we're not going to say anything about Free Willy. We're keeping this a G-rated show. All right, because I wanted to beat Miss Raven to it, so I took the wind out of her sails. Oh, damn.
Boy, I don't know. I'd kick him in the shins if I were you, Raven.
That was the Roland Picker that came out, not the Cupcake.
So
Patricia's here.
That right there, those 3, oh,
$100.
little over $100 right there.
And saying cray cray.
Just to let you know, before I have ever done anything, I've got $100 in that. But I have to have the silver around so that I can create.
Right on.
So, I was going to make, with this stuff, I was going to make a necklace for that pendant we did the other day, the one that kind of looks like a dream catcher. But I was talking to Dia, Luminous Hourglass,
Immortal.
and she came up with a great idea, guys. I have, I believe this is 30 strands of liquid silver
Very pretty.
that I put the necklace on.
Oh my God, look at that.
What do you think, guys?
I think there's going to be a bidding war.
Does that do that pendant justice? I think it does.
Yeah, I think it does too.
Let's see. Oh, Sandy. Duh. Don't try and put it on over your hat. Okay. So
Oh, that's about right.
that's
Yeah.
how it's gonna look.
What is that, about 24 inch?
Mid boobs. Right
But
between,
is that about a 24-inch chain?
I think so.
Well, that's elegant looking. I think that'd go well with either a dress outfit or a regular shirt or something. You know,
Bigger boobs, it would probably be shorter.
oh, then it'd be about a 16-inch. Okay, so we sidestepped Free Willy, but we can't get away from the boobs.
No, we can't get away from the tete.
Well, there goes monetization all to hell.
Yeah.
What are
That's
you
all
gonna
right.
do? You know,
So, guys, what do you think of that look?
I think it looks great. Personally, me. Let me see what the chat says. Yes, yes, yes. Super duper beautiful.
All right. Good deal. So I think we got a winner with this one, and we're going to credit Dia for giving me the idea, because this was just laying in the house and I was going to sell it separately. But man, I think this just sets off that pendant
It does.
perfectly.
And that's a lot of silver.
Yeah, it is. So that's for the MSP auction.
It's
Yeah.
coming up this Saturday.
Yeah, we're going to hang it.
Can I have a couple seconds just to go through the chat and acknowledge everybody?
Absolutely. Go for it.
All right, I'm starting from the top and working down. Patricia Eaches is here. Welcome. Lilia's here. Welcome. Glenn Swamp Picker. Welcome, Glenn. There's Amelia Sells. I hope I said that right. Let's see who else. That Roland Picker character's in here. I don't like him. Bumcrack Picker. He's here. Miss Raven. Glad to have you all here. And let's see, we've got Kathleen Mertine. Barb's here. Patty Bebb. Selena's in the house. Kathleen is here. Let me keep scrolling down. I got damn Blue Willow Moon is here. Hi, Blue Willow Moon.
Hi, I don't think I've ever seen you here.
Yeah, that's a new name to me too.
Welcome.
Right on. Welcome. Yeah, the more the merrier. Oh, Dia's here. Immortal Hourglass. Great idea on the chain there, Dia. It says at Roland Picker, I let Sandy know I sent her Selena's address upon Selena's wishes.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Oh, guys, can you see how Dia did that, what she put at Roland Picker? If you have a question you want me to read for Sandy, if you could do at Roland Picker, it shows red to me, which means that's going to tell me it's a question. And thank you, Dia, for doing that. It was perfect, or else I probably would have skipped over that by accident. Lynn's here. Hi, Lynn.
Hi,
And I
Lynn.
think we're all caught up.
Yay. Well, since I ran out of energy yesterday, this is going to be kind of a catch-up day. And I hope I can get everything done that I want to get done. Oh, I brought the carrot scale out.
Cool.
I'm remembering slowly but surely to bring stuff out of the trailer and over here. So remember that stone that we were talking about that was either $30 a carat or $100 a
Well,
carat?
it was $30 a carat. You told me it was a 20 carat stone. We figured about $600.
Right. Or see, it could come from either one of two mines. It could be from number 8 mine, which is $100 a carat, or
Right.
it can be from Indian Mountain, which is $30 a carat.
Did you
So
ever determine which mine it came from?
not yet. Let's see. Let me get this turned on to carats.
While you're doing that, guys, Selena's asking for some prayers. She's in much pain today.
Oh,
So let's get some prayers out there for Selena.
okay. I'm glad I weighed it because the other scale isn't as precise. It weighs exactly 18 carats.
So 18 times 30, just take, that was 6, take 60 off of there. So it's a $540 stone roughly. So
Right, at the bare minimum.
yeah, that's not bad. I mean, that could turn into, depending on what you do, that could be a $800, $900, $1,000 piece of jewelry, depending on how much silver you use, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
So it's still a win-win.
A $500 stone is easily a $1,000 piece.
So that's a win-win for you.
Yeah.
Right on.
And I don't, guys, I don't even know where I got it.
Well, that's bad.
I don't know. Maybe I stole it. I don't know.
Oh, don't say that on YouTube. We need to edit that out.
No, they know me better than that. No, you know, I've had this, a lot of this turquoise for over 20 years. Well, I challenge any of you guys who don't have a photographic memory to tell me where you bought something 20 years ago. You know, I may have traded for it. I don't know. I have no clue. But you'll see, guys, when we start going through the shop and straightening up stuff, which we're going to do after the MSP auction. I'm going to take you guys through the shop. I'm going to show you every single stone I've got. You're gonna share the whole shop.
Wow.
Yeah. People have been asking me. Oh, the other thing. I believe that I'm going to start silversmithing lessons from the very beginning.
Cool.
It's going to be, I'm still formulating it in my brain. It will be a Google Hangout like this, and you guys will be in here just like Mike is in here. We will not broadcast it live. It'll just be the people in the class. I'm going to limit the number of them that can be in the class so I can give you attention. The classes will be roughly about an hour and a half, twice a week. And I will give you one-on-one instruction on how to make jewelry. So if there's anybody interested in that, or if I'm just blowing smoke, you know where.
No, I think it's a good idea.
But I think you guys, there's enough of you that have said you want to learn how to silversmith, And because I'm not in your area, I think the Google Hangouts is the way to go.
You too. Good plan.
You guys have to be responsible for, you know, a decent camera so I can see what you're doing, whether it be on the laptop or a webcam or whatever. But on your end of it, you're responsible to get me a decent picture so I can help you out. And I'll make up a material list of what we need to start out with. If you guys want me to buy the silver for you and ship it, you know, we'll work all of the little stuff out. Or if you want me to buy the equipment, and because I'll probably get it at a discount over here at the supply house. We'll see. But that's coming up. I hope you guys like that idea.
Very cool. Very cool idea.
What's going on in the chat? Because I can't.
Well, I wanted to finish saying Vanessa came in.
Hi, Vanessa.
She's here. Valerie Chick Picker's here. I told
Hi.
you Barb is here. She's asking what's for dinner.
Oh, I don't cook.
Okay.
I don't cook.
Let me scroll down.
I do a lot of other things. I make jewelry. I don't cook.
Right. Blue Willow Moon says she found you through Princess Casserole and other ladies.
Oh, great. Well, thank you, Carla, for bringing people over here. I appreciate it.
I got a red here, so
It looks like the Dwayne is in the house.
yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Blue Willow, Dia's right. My name is Roll Picker. It's really actually Mike or Michael, but because of a mishap at an auction with a cupcake, I am now called Cupcake. It was a mishap, nothing that I had control over. It was a very good and sticky cupcake. So.
Nothing you had control over. You know, Mike, that might work with other people, but that doesn't work with us. So
let me see here. Oh, let's see. When you asked about people that can remember something they did 20 years ago, Selena says, I traded to a new husband over 20 years ago. Does that count? Dia says, yes, I went to learn bad. So you obviously got one student. Susan Gill, I think she had said, hi, my middle name is Late. I read that somewhere. I'm late.
Hi, Susan. No, you're right on time. Don't worry about it.
Let me see. Oh, E. Mendoza is here. Dwayne is here. Blah, blah, blah. He says, Dwayne is such a troublemaker.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to catch. Boy, this chat moves so fast.
If you don't know who Mothership Products is, he's the young man that puts on the auction every Saturday night, and that's the auction that I'm going to be on this Saturday night. So you guys can hover over. There are three.
Wait, you could put a link in.
Or,
Dwayne's a mod. You could throw a link up. Raven said if she still lived in Colorado, I'd be there in a heartbeat. Pork chops, gravy, and taters from Miss Raven.
ooh,
Valerie's still in North Carolina. Patty saying Sandi hot dogs. Now, is that a brand of hot dog, or are you just saying Sandi? We can have hot dogs.
yeah. In fact, I don't think I've eaten yet today.
Ooh, that's not good, man.
Food is not my
Yeah,
priority.
but you're gonna keep the blood sugar up there, you know.
Yeah.
You know, Susan's got a good question that pertains to the class. She says, "Can I just watch? Too old to start something like that. I have basic skills for my repurpose only." You know, the thing is in the chat, Google Hangout, if I'm not mistaken, counting the person that starts the Hangout, you only can have 10 in at any given time.
Right. It's a limited amount that can be in there. So we would have to see how many people sign up for it.
Yeah, but I think though, you know, if you get like a small class and you want like to have one or two that just want to watch because they're curious, you know, I don't know, it might be a good thing. You don't know, it might spark them. You know, it might spark them to want to take it up.
Yeah. I'm gonna, I didn't think about that. I'm gonna have to think on that one and kind of roll it over in my pea brain and see. Oh, there's that fun little thing. Gee, I really should clean up my bench more often. Okay, you guys know about watermelon tourmaline?
Yeah, that's pretty.
This is how it comes. This is how it looks. This is from, I believe, Nigeria. This is not from Brazil. The real pretty stuff comes from Brazil. And then what we do is we slice it into something like this and polish it, and then we can set it. So this will become quite a few different stones.
Cool.
But I just saw that hanging out on my bench, so I thought I'd show you that. Okay, so what are we doing today? We have this bracelet to inlay.
That copper?
No, this is sterling silver. In fact, it's,
Or did it just come out of the pickle?
yeah, it just came out of the pickle. It's a tufa stone casting, and we need to inlay that for the auction. Let me see.
So you're going to weigh the silver now?
Yeah. Okay, Grant.
Cool.
Get this.
You know, and I think that's a good idea, weighing the silver and then weighing the stone and then weighing them both, because then it gives everybody an idea of what actually goes into each component.
Right. Yeah.
That will help the price quite a bit.
This is 78.6 grams.
That's a lot of grams, man.
And an ounce of silver, guys, is 31.1 grams.
So that's over 2 ounces.
Over 2 ounces, about 2.5 ounces of silver in this bracelet.
Wow.
So we've got that to do. I'm going to leave it up to you what you want to see first, because I know your time is limited, guys. We have got that. We need to make some more pieces for the auction. We have this piece of silver that we're going to turn into a, hopefully turn into a money clip.
Cool.
Because I've never made a money clip before, so we're going to take that journey together. We have this stone here that we need to cut. I want to make a couple of earrings out of this ribbon turquoise for the MSP auction.
Cool.
So that's probably enough choices right now. So inlay the
Money clip?
clip, or cutting some
I think that you should start with the inlay first, don't you? I mean, you only got two pieces of stone you're going to put in?
3.
3, and then buff?
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, guys. I got to catch up with the chat. While you're doing that, I just want to say first, I want to acknowledge Nora's here.
I know.
E. Mendoza says, Thelma Thrift said, go see Miss Sandi.
Oh, wow.
Love Thelma.
Thank you, Thelma. I appreciate that.
Dia says, at least I'm not the troublemaker today. Well, the show's not over. And
Oh,
Susan was right. Yesterday, I got beat out in the auction. I don't know how many times, the jewelry auction. The ladies
well,
are ruthless.
yep, they are. They'll just
Oh,
get.
Dwayne had a suggestion. He says, cast some of your pet paw jewelry. Everyone loved those.
That's right. Uh,
We're going to do, what did you call it? Lost
long
wax?
neck casting.
We're
Yeah,
gonna do that with the paws?
yeah, that's how I make those. Um, let me write that down because you guys know I have mush brain.
I can't pronounce this name. Is that Casey's memo? XSHYDOVEZ. I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Everything's going so fast. You got to scroll up. It's up by Dwayne's suggestion about the pet paws.
Okay. Let me get up there, guys. Let's see. Maybe. Here we go.
Because she asked what was the pickle. I wanted to make sure I'm addressing the right person. Is that memo?
Let's see. Yes.
Okay, that's memo, right?
I think that's mammal. Yep.
She wants to know what the pickle is.
Okay. Mama. Yeah, that's easier for us. Mama. Thank you for coming in. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, thanks for being here. I feel honored, man.
Me too. Guys, if you don't know, that's Geisha Treasure, is it?
Casey, yeah, Casey, Geisha Treasures.
That's his grandmother and Darlene's mother.
His mother.
Right.
No, yeah, Darlene's mother, and Darlene's Casey's mother.
Right.
If we didn't get anybody confused yet, I'm almost lost.
I'm confused. Okay.
Oh, by the way, this is that watermelon stone you said comes from Brazil. Lilia's Brazil is my birthplace.
What?
Lilia, you know Lily Tiger 29. She says Brazil is her birthplace.
Wow, that is super.
That is super cool, man. Blue Willow Moon, guys, I'm catching up to the chat. Trust me. Blue Willow Moon says also Anita Fuente sent her.
Oh, thank you, Anita. You guys are so good. You know, I mean, I just, wow. Wow. Thank you that think of me.
Thanks, Dwayne, for sharing what the pickle is for. And I'm sure when we go and you making a piece, you'll show the pickle and the stuff.
It's just a mild acid. It's about the strength of battery acid. And all it does is I throw it in there to clean up the jewelry, to get the oxidation, some of the oxidation off, and the flux that's left over from soldering. So that's the pickle.
Glenn's got a question. At least I think it's a question. I see the question marks. Hard to find a clip that won't flex to the amount of bills you carry. So is there a limit when making? I mean, I don't know if there's a limit. I mean, I don't have enough money to carry it with a money clip anyway. So
what I'm going to do is I'm going to anneal the piece of silver so it's easier to bend. And then after I have it formed the way that I want it to be formed, I'm going to heat it up again, and then I'm just going to let it air cool, which should harden it to that shape. So it shouldn't bend as easily. So when you put the bills in, it should bend enough to clamp onto your $100 bills, Glenn, but not to the point that it doesn't come back. Am I making sense? I don't know if I'm making
I
sense.
think you are.
Okay. There's a way to harden the silver and to make it easier, more malleable.
And flexible and
Yeah, I'm going to make it more malleable so I can bend it. And then at the end, I'm going to harden it so that it stays in the shape that it's in.
and Dwayne says, Glenn, making it rain with $100 bills.
Yeah. Okay. So, did we settle on inlaying it first?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I didn't see. Do you guys agree? Should we do the inlay on the bracelet first? Get that knocked out so that she can either do the money clip or cut the rock. I'm waiting to see. I would think the inlay, because that'll be like a finished piece.
Right. Yeah, that piece would be.
Dwayne says inlay. A Mendoza says yes. Dia says yes. So it looks like you're doing the inlay because we don't want no trouble from Dia.
No. No. Okay. What I'm doing right now, guys, is I'm going to put a piece of coral in the middle of this.
Is that the red coral or some dyed coral?
This is the expensive red coral. Yep.
Oh, the good stuff that you can no longer
Yep.
harvest.
This is the good stuff. So, if my hands will work, maybe. Come on. Jeez. There. See if I can't find a piece that comes close so I don't have to take too much off of it. Okay, I think I got a piece that I can just take the end off of it. Or maybe this one. This one's not even polished yet. That would be great if that one will fit in there. Let's see. There, there. I think. Yeah. No.
I have a question to ask you about this red coral. Since you said that they're around Italy, the Mediterranean, they're not allowing any more red coral to be harvested. Is there red coral anywhere else in the world, or is it just in the Mediterranean?
Honestly, I don't know, but I think most of the coral now that's coming out is dyed. Sorry, guys, I got to move you over to the other workbench.
I was wondering what was happening there. It was like going slow, and I was wonder if she's got it on a lazy Susan.
I've actually got it on like a kitchen microwave cart type deal. I don't know. And let's see, I guess I ought to move my huge heater out of the way.
Look at all them OSHA violations with all them cords, guys.
Oh, yep.
Oh, and propane and electrical outlets.
Absolutely.
Oh boy.
Yep. Yep. Like
yes.
I gotta get this under control here soon.
Yes, Dia, I'm not going to argue. It was sticky fingers. Cupcake was sticky.
All right, now.
Dwayne is concerned for your safety. He says no piggybacking those outlets, Sandy.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Oh my God, that's a electrical short fire thing waiting to happen.
Yep. Okay, so I know I saw a container of, okay, maybe it's over here. Of course, the heat is in front of it.
Yeah, Dwayne, National Lampoon's Christmas lights. Yep. So I suppose when your place shorts out and goes up in fire, you're gonna have a fire sale?
I don't think there's going to be anything left if it goes up in fire. I really don't.
Ooh, Patty, you're having hot dogs and taters?
Where did I put that? There. This is the part of this mess I don't like, is that.
All right, I think Dwayne's trying to help you. He says it's right there, Sandy. No, not there, right there.
Thanks.
I think he's being a butt.
I think he is too. I think he is too.
What are we looking for again?
I have another container of the coral that has got rough coral in it.
So we will be organizing after the MSP auction and Thanksgiving and all, right?
Yeah, because this is crap.
Well, that's got to be at least 2 weeks of shows.
Probably. That's all wax. I just saw it the other day.
Could it be over by where you were with the other ones, where you do all the hammering?
No, I got one more deal like this in the back. Hold on a second, guys. Let me go look at that one and see. Darn it.
I don't know, Lynn. What she showed was that the one, she said she has another somewhere. I don't know, but she'll find it. Well, guys, y'all getting ready for Thanksgiving? Roland Picker, when do you get the results in for your? Oh, that they're probably going to get it by tomorrow, and then I'm pretty sure they're not going to do anything until after like next week. So I'm hoping by no later than next Friday. But if it's earlier, guys, I will do a video. Just look for the videos on my channel that say dealing with PLS, kind of giving my journey of my medical condition. So you guys will be the first to know. Well, you'll be the second to know. I'll be the first to know, but you'll all be the second to know.
There. Not there. Not there. Not there. And not there. Crap. All right, guys. Well, we're going to have to take one of those other pieces and just make it work.
And happy Thanksgiving to everybody.
Okay, shoot.
Sounds tasty, Dwayne.
This is just, yeah, this is beginning to really bug me, guys. So we got to get it cleaned up. Okay, let's see what we got here. Got, it's a little short. No, I've got a bunch of this coral that I have not finished yet. And so I was going to take a piece of that, but I call BS. Okay, we're going to use that piece. So now we need some to inlay it with. And you guys can't see that, so we'll scooch over here a little bit. Move that out of the way. Okay. So we have got that bag. Okay, so we got a couple of let's see, we'll turn you down a little bit. We could do some Royston. That's this stuff here. Let's see what color it turns to when we wet it. Ooh, that's a pretty blue.
Dwayne is saying, write this down. I will organize the shop soon. You're welcome, Blue Willow.
All right.
Moon. You're welcome.
I'm writing it down, Dwayne.
Well, you know what? That'll keep him quiet for a couple hours.
Oh, nice. Okay, so soon.
Okay, Dia's saying that one. Let me know, Dia, when she holds it up. Type yes as soon as she holds it up. Hi, Hedwig. Hedwig's in the house now.
Hi, Hetty. This one here. I like this stuff.
Wait, let me see. If that's it, Dia, say yes.
Because I have some more of that. I've got enough of that to inlay this.
Yes, Dia's saying yes. That is rather pretty.
Okay. Let's see now if I can find the other pieces of this that I have.
Yeah. I know, hey, this is off topic, but I got to ask everybody, has anybody noticed that YouTube's been kind of glitchy lately? Or is it just me? Yeah, Blue Moon, that is gorgeous. That is a gorgeous rock.
Okay. Not in there. Not there. All right.
Boy, they're liking that stone.
Yeah, this is, and I've got, this is ridiculous, guys. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's not the same stuff.
Me too, Susan. I thought it was too, but I think it's them.
This might really tick me off if I can't find the rest of it. Nope, that's wrong stone. I have some big pieces of this. Ah, I hate this, guys. I hate it.
Man, you are gonna have to get organized, Sandy.
Looking for stuff like this. It just drives me nuts.
Blue Willow, you wait. You don't do videos now. When you get the bug, it's contagious. And they're fun to do.
Oh, guys, I don't believe this.
I agree, E. Mendoza. It is being a brat, YouTube lately. Hedwig has just said, I guess you wasn't here when Dwayne said, she's saying, be careful with those wires.
Yeah.
Patty Phibb says, Sandy, we love it. I'm assuming that's the one rock, or not the chaos of you looking for the stone. Just E. Okay, E. From now on, I will just use E.
All right. This is beyond belief, guys. I've got stones like this big of this stuff.
Now, be careful how you say that, because Bumcrack, I think, is still in the room. So I thought are you still looking for the other coral?
No, I'm looking for another piece of this stuff here. Oh,
Well, that's not enough to get 2 pieces out of?
No, I don't think so. Let me see.
Wow, you're going to remove that much material?
Yeah. Yep.
Ooh, Hetty, are you in that area? She says, big fire today in Colts Neck, New Jersey.
Ooh,
Man, everywhere's on fire, isn't it?
that's
Mr. Bob.
good. Guys, I'm losing my mind.
Well, what if you started working on the one, and while you're concentrating on that, it might come to you? Sometimes, when you stop thinking about something, it will come back to you.
Yeah, darn it. It just makes me mad when I do shit like this. Sorry, guys.
Hey, Blue Willow saying it's real life. It's just Sandy. Happens to me every time I'm making something, rolling floor, laughing real crafter problems.
Ah, well, if I would straighten up
Hi, Josie.
job, it would sure make life easier if I would figure out.
Josie, you have entered into the stage of the video where Sandy's tearing the place up looking for a rock.
Ah,
Dwayne says, okay, Sandy, deep breath, clear the mind, take a hit on the vape. Oh, Jaded, that's good news. Northern California fire is 70% contained.
yay.
About time. He says that works for her. Just step back, calm down, and it'll come to you.
Ah,
Vanessa wants you to sit down and talk to us and take a break.
ah.
Yeah, Josie, you're right. She said she could tell something was upsetting Sandy. Just take a chill pill, talk with everybody. So Jade, it's 70% contained. They're not letting anybody go back yet, or they're waiting.
Oh, come
It's okay. It'll come to you.
Okay, well, you guys wanted to see what, this isn't real high grade, Chris Cola, but this is, what a lot of people will mistake for turquoise. Pieces out here. Let me let it.
Patty says you need a punching bag.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so let's see if these are going to show up.
Oh.
These are 2 pieces of Chris Cola, which runs along with copper and turquoise. And a lot of times people will mistake this for turquoise.
Okay.
So
Those are pretty.
I'm still.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jade. They're starting to lift. The evacuations are lifted, but the worst parts are still off limits. So Jade, unfortunately, her neighborhood is still near the worst part, so she can't go back home yet.
I'm sorry, Jade.
Dia said the blue one in your right hand is stunning. That was that blue one that, no, the one that was wet that you were, or is that the rock?
Wet in my right hand. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, maybe we'll do something with that. It's
Hey, Susan's saying you guys in the chat last night, you had a bunch of stones in the house. Is it in the house? You had last night on the video talk. Good memory, Susan.
I don't think so. I don't know why I would take rough stones into the house. I mean, I remember them sitting like right here, and I don't know, guys. I'm losing my mind, I think. But I really like this look in that bracelet. Is that a piece of it?
Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Selena.
That could be a piece of it. What?
I thought you found it. Well, actually, it was something that Jade had said. Well, you know me and food.
Oh, yeah.
She says, thanks, you too, but it's okay. I'm so fortunate. It's not funny. I'm pretty comfy at my brother's house. Been making pie and cookies. Man.
Ew.
To me, that's just like finding the rock.
Yep. All right, guys. Well, that's just going to keep bugging me. It is just going to keep bugging me. Between this and the coral, that is hot. Wait a minute. Time out.
Think she found it, guys.
Time. See, I knew I had a bigger piece of this stuff.
That's pretty.
Yep, this is all one stone. Okay, well, at least we found one piece of it. There are more, but that's all right.
Dia says to tell you to please tell Sandi to sit down and stop rushing around. We will still be here.
Well, guys, I know your time is valuable, and I don't mean to, just jerk you around like this. That's not my intention. I hope you know that I'm not in it for just keeping you guys here. Yeah. Okay. So, guys, we have enough between these two stones. And what I'll do, I think, is maybe this part up here kind of looks interesting to me instead of just the plain blue down here to, match this, whichever side I decide. So I think that's how we're gonna cut this. Okay, now I'll despacio.
Despacio. Is that like something you can eat?
And slow down.
Oh, okay. Maybe I was thinking of something else.
Que no? Am I not saying it right?
I don't know.
Despacito.
I'm constantly hungry. What can I say?
Yeah. Okay.
Cupcake. Okay.
I'll calm back down. The other thing we could do, maybe. Oh, that's an idea, Sandy. Okay. Hang on a second, guys. Let me get my little.
Hey, Dia, you said someone get Mike some food. My granddaughter brought me in a bowl of grapes. Can you believe that? She read your mind.
All right. Okay. So this we will. This. Okay. There's 13, and this is. Mike, we might be able to get it out of this one stone.
Well, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
He says her dad used to make turquoise jewelry too. He was focused more on the stones too.
Yeah. What did I do? Switch it from. Yeah, I did. Okay. So. We got a little bit of fudge room there. Put it there. Okay. Right. And let's see here.
Oh, Barb, I don't know. It's not. I don't know if she lost it. What did you lose? I guess Barb's. It was the coral, right, or the other coral?
Yeah, it's a container that looks like this, but it had a bunch of coral in it that I didn't. I haven't finished yet, that I still need to work on.
Miss Raven had made a point earlier in the chat. She had said, if I'm not mistaken, if she's still here, maybe she can correct me. She was saying you needed like a set of those bins, like the nuts and bolts bins,
Yeah, I do.
and then you could, I guess, you could label them, you know, and
Yeah. That's exactly what I picture me having, you know, is that to put this stuff in. But even at Harbor Freight, those things are pretty pricey.
April's in the house.
Hey,
Boogie Bear
April.
Vintage. Her and Barb had a crafting auction today. It was pretty good. A lot of fun.
Excellent.
Of course, I had to be honest with them when they started showing the sewing patterns. I fell asleep. I don't know. The sewing patterns don't rock my world. I'm sorry about that, April and Barb.
Okay.
Miss Raven said those things are like 12 to 15 bucks at Christmas time.
Oh, are they? Oh, well, that I can probably do then. Yeah, it would sure be a lot easier if everything was marked and I knew.
Susan says they're on sale right now at Harbor Freight.
Are they? Wow. Well,
Look at the crowd you got in here, man. They go Googling. You say something, everybody Googles it, and then, you know, I mean, it's awesome.
I appreciate it, guys. I really do.
All right, Josie, she says she's got to get back to work. Thanks for coming in, Josie.
So,
And if I'm not mistaken, Friday, isn't she having some kind of a giveaway? I'm trying to remember.
Sale, I think it's going to start at 9 a.m. and it's $13 for each piece. If you buy 3 or more, it's $10 a piece, and she's giving away a free earrings with it. Did I get it right, Joe? Did I remember?
I'm waiting to see if she comes in and says it. Mary Sandy's finishing off the bracelet she started.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know whether I can take you guys around the corner, but maybe I can. All right. It's going to be a bumpy ride again. We'll go out here. And you're going to have to tell me, Mike, because I cannot see the chat, if you can see me or not. Can you?
No, I see the where you're pointing and the red motor here with the thingy.
Okay, right here.
Well, yeah, I'm looking at where it's like mostly right there. I can see you to the right.
Okay. This is my saw.
Oh, okay.
And let me get just a little bit more water and we'll get that saw. Because you guys have never seen a saw.
Oh, hi, Val. Etc. Emporium, Texas Val's in the house.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever taken you guys out here to see the saw. So
Well, the saw's right next to where you sit, right? When you're pounding, making the bracelets or sizing the rings or whatever.
yeah, this is the porch.
Right, but I mean, underneath that is the cooling bowl, right? When you have stuff that's hot.
Say that again, Mike.
Right below the saw is your bowl that has water, right? So when you heat something, you put it in it. I'm trying to figure out your location.
Okay, let me.
That's your workbench, right? Isn't that your workbench right there, or is that a different spot?
Okay, all right. That's the front door to the trailer.
Okay.
That's my workbench. And then if you come in,
this is another part. Oh, okay.
then that's over there.
Okay, so we're in a different part of it now, a place I'm not familiar with.
Yeah, that's the door that I come in,
Oh, okay.
and that's got a big, heavy bar across it with a lock on it. But this is the porch, guys. It's just a covered area that I got stuff. Of course, I got stuff. Okay. So can you see all right? Can you see? Are you still there? Did I lose you? Ah. Mm.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, okay. All right. I
Angie,
thought
Angie came in to let me know she's got to go run some errands, so I didn't want
Oh,
to.
okay.
I'm
So
sorry.
let's see. Uh, yeah. Let me pull it a little bit more and see if I can get it.
Right.
If it doesn't fall off. Hmm.
That's
see.
good right there.
Yeah, if it'll stay there. Yeah, I think that's good.
Yeah, I think that angle will work.
Okay. So I got it marked.
Oh, hi, Layla.
That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of, guys. The matrix in the stone, when I started sawing it, it just busted apart.
Uh-oh.
So we'll just cut one stone out of that. And then we'll go on to the other one. That's a part of the nature of the beast, guys, that you know, you wonder why I lose so much material is because the stones don't always cooperate and they do this. So now I can only get one stone out of this. But
Is that typical with that? Is that typical with that stone?
Yeah, because it's got a lot of matrix in it. So I'm hoping that it holds together for the, you know, cutting the rest of it. If not, we're gonna have to take this and take a more solid piece and put it in there. But we'll see. That's why they back the stones a lot of times, guys, to keep it from falling apart. So
Yeah, I think she's going to still use it. She's going to try to use it.
yeah, I am. I am. Okay.
Whoa, sharp on the ears. Oh, cool. Barb's having, or Carol's having a quick $5 pop-up sale. Hi, Helen.
Okay, so what I'm doing for the amateur stone cutters is I've got a 90-degree angle here. So that's what I want to start out with, is I want to get that angle right, and then everything else will go off of that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a little bit more off.
No, Dia, you didn't miss much. I think what you might have been gone when she was first cutting the stone and the matrix was too much. And so the stone broke. So now she's working with a smaller piece. But we're thinking it's going to come out okay. Boy, guys, I can't wait to see what that looks like. Well, True Nation 911, we're making a bracelet, filling a stone. So that's what we're doing, watching Sandi cut the stone, grind it down. Hi, Bambi. I never did, Lynn. Well, good for you, True Nation. Bill. All right, Glenn. Take care, brother. All right, Mama. You have a good one. Thanks for coming by. I bet it's getting close, guys. Yeah, I think so, Dia. It's got a various stones on it, and that's what she uses for grinding down the grinding them down to get it within the shape, and it runs and throws water on them. But I guess, yeah, I call it a grinder, but it probably is a wet saw. I'll ask her when she's done. Hey, Bambi. All right, E, thanks for coming by. You're more than welcome next time, anytime. You have a great evening. I couldn't tell you that, Lilia. Out here, the Goodwill jars are like $75, so we don't even buy them. But I know everybody else seems to get them for a better price in their area, so maybe somebody can answer that question for you. Yeah, the prices are like crazy out here. Wow, $2.99 back in 2011. Boy, the prices have gone up here in the last 7 years. Yeah, me too, Lilia. 50, $60. I'm just not going to spend that kind of money on a jar. Not like that.
What are you spending money on now?
No, Lily was asking about the jewelry jars, you know, if they were good buy. And I told her here in Katy, well, I found out we're in New Katy. There's Old Katy and New Katy. New Katy has like new money in it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So with that new money comes a lot of everything
Junk.
costs a lot. And plus everything costs a lot of money.
Yeah.
So, but she was saying back in 2011, she bought a jewelry jar. It was in Kentucky, at Goodwill in Kentucky for $2.99.
Wow.
And then Bambi said she's going to go to Goodwill here next week and make a video of it. That's cool. That'll
Yeah.
be interesting. And then Lilia says even $100. Oh my God, that's crazy.
Wow. Okay, I need to take this. My hair's break, guys. Because
Wow, Jade says I saw a few in Goodwill where I'm staying. They are $11 each. That's a good deal.
wow. And you know, Dawn picks up some great jewelry jars there in Sacramento.
Yeah. And True Nation 911's in here. He says he's going to Goodwill tomorrow with Mike.
Oh, good. Okay. We'll be anxious to see what you get.
Yeah, do a video.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, Adam.
Hi, Adam. Welcome.
While you were grinding, Bambi came in, Layla came in.
Hi, guys.
You know what, Lilia? I think 11 is a good price on a jar. It just depends. I mean, unless they know what they're, you know, I mean, I think I personally think Goodwill, because I've watched Craigslist Hunter, and he's talked to managers at Goodwill, and they've said, "Oh, we use your videos for training videos." So when he goes in and finds stuff and then shows, he's noticed a markup on some of the stuff in Goodwill. So I don't know if Goodwill looks at that and they deliberately know people will buy the jars and they put crap in it. You know what I'm saying? And then they're keeping the good stuff for themselves. I don't know. Hi, Helen. Helen's here.
Hi, Helen. I'm just taking a little bit of a break.
Yeah, you know, I'm going to be honest with you guys. Um, I would be, me personally, I would be a little leery about a jar. Of course, though, buying enough of them now, I would have to say, hey guys, let me look at that real close. But I would more than likely trust a reseller on MSP Auction on Dwayne's channel to provide, you know, good quality product. But of course, the jars there go high. But I mean, Sandy will attest to this. I mean, you'll get jars with Monet, Jafari, you know,
Yeah,
with the pieces that'll get you some good money.
yeah,
They'll put sterling silver in them, and there'll even be some gold in them. So, um, and I think that will also happen on some of these smaller auctions that are coming up that I've been to lately. You know, the jars and the bags. I think the resellers kind of know. It's like this. I think the resellers have their reputation staked on the product. Goodwill is just a clearinghouse. That's how I rate them. So when, which I'm hoping to get to go to Goodwill this Sunday. I'm hoping if I'm going to get out of the house and go. I might do a live stream, but I'm going to be looking for some winter clothes for my Posh Market. But I will look at the jewelry jars and see if they've got them and if they've come down. But I think like Goodwill and Salvation Army, they're kind of like clearinghouses. I think the smaller mom and pop thrift stores, I think probably give you a better product because they're part of the community. If you know, if you guys know what I'm saying.
let's turn it over this little bit.
Yeah. Okay, I'll remember that. True Nation Bill says he likes your hat.
This came out of Emporium, etc. Val's Poshmark store, guys.
Yeah.
So, yep, I like it.
So Hedwig, you have no jewelry jars there in Jersey?
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow. Yeah, guys, I would say if you want to not get screwed over, this is just my personal opinion. You know, you buy when Sandi does the Friday auctions, she has some pretty good stuff there, just like everybody. She has some of her handmade stuff and crafted items. So you know what you're getting there, you know, and plus she deals in silver and also you know what you're getting. Um, could be a hit and miss on MSP auction, but Dwayne does pretty good about pulling together resellers. And then some of the other resellers when they have their little auctions. I don't like Barb does jewelry auctions, which she's doing one next week. She said she's going to do one, Sandi, next week.
Oh, good,
I
good.
know. I'm so glad she's back in it. April does jewelry with Casey on every other Monday. I think Cindy Loves Jewelry does one on every other Monday. So, and Anita, and then Carol does her pop up. Josie does pop up. So, you know, guys, those are the people that like I would be leaning toward purchasing from. You know, I would feel comfortable
Yeah,
and safe.
yeah. Yeah, I always put sterling silver in my jars, always, because I want you guys to be able to make money off the jars I put together. And I don't search through my jars. What I do is I put each piece in by hand, but I'm just doing that to make sure that it's not broken, you know, or there's something not funky with
Yeah.
it. I'm going to sell you guys something that's, bleh, you know.
I mean, not everybody gets lucky like April. Bougie Bear Vintage. When I had on
Oh,
my show, those two Trafari, the gold bar, and then that 1890 Morgan silver dollar in a jewelry jar.
yeah, that
I mean,
was fantastic.
that's some crazy stuff, man.
Yep, it is. But like I think Dwayne found a 14 karat gold cross in one of my jars.
Yeah, he did.
And you know, I just don't, I don't search them, guys. I just put it in there for you guys to find. Oh, who was it? Belinda got a cameo that I think the company went out of business in like 1950. So it was definitely a vintage piece, if not an antique. So you know, I'm happy for you when you find stuff like that. That's just cool. Because you know, when one of us prospers, we all do, guys.
Exactly.
It's a competition. You know, it's not me against you. It's everybody. Everybody wins. So we're getting close, guys. We are getting close.
Can we get a peeky see there to kind of get an idea?
Yeah, I'll show you what I'm looking at. Get over here. I'll nuzzle up against you. What I'm looking at is because the bracelet is rounded here and the stone is flat, so I'm going to have to take some off of the back of this stone to make it fit around the bend. So that's what I'm determining now. This is fitting in there pretty good. And I've got,
Wow.
you can see how much I've got. There you go, on the
There's
end.
a lot of overhang.
But I think I'm going to take some more off of this tip to bring it in a little bit more. And then what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to start taking away the bottom side of this stone to get it around the bend of the bracelet. And these wheels are too big, so I have a feeling I'm going to have to do this by hand with my Dremel. And I was just figuring out whether to get the bottom side of this fitting a little bit better right now, or to cut more off of it. And I think I'm going to get the bottom side to fit, and then fit the edges in. I think that's going to be a better way to go with this stone. So I'm going to roll you back over to my bench. And I'm going to take these glasses that are filthy dirty over here. So hope I don't make you sick, guys. But
Des, Fashion Reclaim has a question here.
okay.
Has anyone ever come across a 10-karat gold bangle signed Mexico?
I haven't.
I know I haven't, because she's been listening while testing metals.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't help you, Des. I've never seen anything like that or experienced it.
Get you back over here to my workbench. You know, the other thing I could do also with this is I could split the stone, and I like the look of having one clean stone. So, you know, if all else fails, then I'll split the stone and put a piece of silver in between it, and then just have two stones around that bend in the bracelet. but we're going to try to do it all in one stone. That's my goal.
It's a very noble goal.
So what I have is I've got a bunch of diamond bits. These are,
Hello, Jill.
hi, Jill. Punch those. Oop.
You're welcome, Des. I wish I could have been more help. I've just not had that much experience.
All sorts of different diamond.
Those are Dremel tools.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, Dia asked over there that where you were grinding. Is that just a wet grinder or is it called a wet saw?
I was on the wet saw out on the porch.
The one that had the red motor.
Yeah. And this is just a wet grinder over here.
Okay.
All right, so I want something pretty aggressive so that I'm not sitting here all day grinding away at this. So this is what I'm going to use.
That looks pretty
Look at
aggressive.
that. It focused on that. Yeah. That camera has a mind of its own. Okay, so this is basically like a Dremel, only it's got a foot control. I've got a little bit more control over it.
So that's a variable speed, not our variable speed when we buy a Dremel, which is high and low.
Right. This is
Hey,
called
Tracy.
a Fordham. And
Looks like something that Dennis uses.
pretty much, yeah.
Oh, God, I hate that. Can
Um,
we go back to the striker? That's when I see a drill like that, everything on me tightens up. It just, and I think Bambi said she caught the flu. I hope you're starting to feel better, Bambi.
oh no.
And Jill says another headache today only lasted 4 hours. Wow, Jill.
I'm sorry.
And Tracy just came in.
Hi, Tracy. All right, so let's see what we can do on this, guys. Let's see which side was on. I think.
Yeah, Jill, she said hers has a foot pedal for more control. You're welcome, Jill. Getting close?
Yep, we are. Close enough that I think I may just take a little bit off the side here and see if we can slip it in.
San Juana, hi. San Juana's here.
Yeah, I'm just going to hit it on the grinder, just a hair, guys.
All right. Getting close, guys. I can't wait to see what that's going to look like. Wow, that's a lot of hours, Jill. Oh, she won't erase it, Susan. You'll be able to see finished product. You have a good evening. Love you too.
Oh, man.
Come back, Sandy. Wow. Cannot wait to see what that thing looks like. Go ahead. Say cupcake. I don't care. She's over at the wet grinder, taking off a little bit more barb, and I think she's going to fit show us that stone fitted into the bracelet. Hey, bike contest, how's it going? Oh, I see. Okay, dear. What's up, Buttercup? Or let her rip, tater chip. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I was going to be any of the foods in the food group, I guess, if I can't be like Barb, if I can't be a cannoli or a meatball, I guess cupcake is good enough. Yeah, thank you, Helen, for reminding us. Congratulations, by contest, for winning the bracelet during the giveaway that Sandy made, that copper one. Right on, man. Congratulations. Chill, funny, Barb, sweet and gooey inside, crunchy on the outside. Okay, so now you're coming up with foods for everybody. I think that's cool. Yeah, by contest, did you see the bracelet? I mean, you were here, right, for the finished product?
Okay, we're getting real
Hey,
close.
bike contest is here now.
Hi, Todd. How are you doing?
Oh, it is Todd. Okay.
I believe so. Did I remember it right? I know I screwed it up yesterday.
Yeah, we were all congratulating him on that bracelet.
Yep.
Winning that bracelet, that was awesome.
Okay. So let's see where we're at here. So, guys, we've got it fitting over there. It's in, and we got it fitting on this side here, and it's in. But
Just got a little more.
see, I just need a little bit more to get that stone to set down in there. Yep. We need to do a little bit more handwork on it to get it to see it down. All right.
Oh, so I'm AKA cannoli, sweet and gooey on the inside and crunchy on the outside. I like the cupcake. Yes, Barb, I got the chocolate, and I have taken control of it, at least until they took it from me and put it in the fridge. So I told them they're not to eat it until I'm having some. They all wanted some. Lily was like, I've never had chocolate from England. Yeah, well, keep it up. You never will. Just kidding. And I know Angie, she remembered it because she was She was 4 years old when we were. She as a baby, up till she was 4, was in England, and her brother was born in Oxford. So yeah, and she ate plenty of chocolate over there. Oh man, San Juan cannolis are the best. Miss Raven does not share chocolate or crunchy Cheetos.
All righty then.
See, we're talking food now. Everybody's getting hungry.
No kidding, guys. Thanks a lot.
Ooh, I like Charleston Chews, but you only get them during Halloween out here. That's a good bucket list thing to have there, Lynn. Once to go to Cake Bosses and have cannoli. That's a good thing to have on your bucket list.
Yep.
I don't know, Tracy, why these chats always turn to food. Well, it's either food or something else. kind of liking the food thing. Yeah, you know what, Miss Raven, I think you're right. When I was a kid, you used to be able to get Charleston Chews all the time. They were the best. And now they're I don't know, you can't even get a full bar anymore. It's always the minis. Food porn. You get that on Facebook. I don't know why everybody shows their food when they're eating. I mean, when they show the picture. Like they go to the restaurant, they show their picture. Here's what I'm having. But I guess it's interesting to see what everybody likes.
Oh, you know what I want? I think I may order takeout.
Ooh, cool.
Chili Reno's.
You gonna have Tex-Mex, you said?
Yeah, I think I want some chili Reno's tonight.
Yeah, Ghirardelli chocolate is like the bomb. Miss Raven says she thinks they changed the recipes, to save more money.
Uh-huh.
You know how they cut back when they make the candy and stuff?
Uh-huh.
I remember Big Buddy chewing gum.
We're getting darn close, guys. Darn close. All right, let me just hit it on the wheel again just a little bit.
I believe it. I remember we had Big Buddy when I was a kid. I mean, how far back are you going? I mean, I go as far back as Bazooka was my first gum of choice. Yeah, that'd be about right around that time. Yeah. Wow, Sunday sounds good about now. Yeah, penny candy, sweetest fish from the ice cream shop. Yep, exactly, Miss Raven. We had a drugstore in town called Thrifty's, and they had ice cream. And we couldn't go to Baskin Robbins because it was too much for a scoop of ice cream. So Dad's like, if you want ice cream, you have to get it at Thrifty's. So we used to get 3 scoops for 15 cents, a nickel a scoop. I think, I think back then Baskin Robbins was like 15 cents a scoop or something. 60s and 70s, exactly. When you could walk anywhere and not get harassed by anybody. The most I paid for a candy bar was a nickel. You should buy the big Butterfingers. Yes, I remember Woolworth's food booth in the store, and Kmart had a food booth too. And I think Sears did at one time. I know when we went to Sears, when you walked right in, they had the big candy and popcorn and all that right in the center. And I believe they had a lunch counter too. Hi, Kimberly. Glad you're lurking. Uh-huh. Exactly, Bambi. Yep. Kids nowadays won't even experience that. Yeah, Kmart had pretty good food. Wow. Fries with brown gravy. Oh man, that is awesome. Oh man, Lynn, you're bringing back good times, man. Yep, at the five and dime. Yep, you're right, Miss Raven.
We are fractions away from it, guys. Fractions. This is when you can screw it up real quick. Okay, I see that. All right. Okay. Okay, guys. Got this. Put it up here. Let's see. Are you guys seeing this? We just need to go down. Let's see if I can show it to you. Right at the very tip. It's
That's not getting too thin there in the middle, is it?
No.
Oh, okay. So it's just the way it looked on the
Yeah,
bracelet. It looked like you were getting close.
Yeah, it's sitting. Come on, chair. It's sitting down. It's sitting down in the setting. See. So I just need the tip of it to go down a little bit more. Yeah, it's just, yeah, just need that to come down a little bit. And we will be in good shape.
Double X, Dia.
Mm.
All right.
We are so close.
Ooh, looks good.
So what I think I'm going to do with this one is, let me see. Do I want to do that? No, I guess I don't. That's in there. And that. Oh, yeah, that's in there. Cool, guys. I think we got it. Yay! Yep, I think we got it, guys. Hooray for Hollywood.
Well, I'm totally stoked.
You are? Tell me
Yep.
why.
Because it looks good.
Yeah, I think
Hey,
that's
Ashley just came in, and now she's seeing. She
beautiful.
missed all the hard work and your frustration finding a stone, and now she's like, "Oh wow, that looks pretty." I mean, I can imagine. And then, well, you haven't seen the half of it.
Okay, so now we will, I'm going to try and glue that puppy in now.
Oh, so you glue it in, you don't bend it over with a setting.
No, not on inlay. No, this one you glue in.
So what do you use, like an epoxy?
Yeah, I use a DevCon 5-minute epoxy. It's 2-part. Oops. DevCon
Okay.
5-minute.
So is there going to be any more stones added to this?
Yeah, we got the piece of coral going in here, and we got another stone to cut for over here, Mike.
And those are all going to be inlays.
Yep, they sure are. So you probably will appreciate an inlay bracelet or whatever the next time you see it. How much time it takes to cut the stones. It just isn't. Well, and something like this, you know, I mean, just a straight inlay, if it was flat or if the stones were smaller, there wouldn't be much to it. But if I want to put, you know, put it in as a whole stone, it's a little trickier.
Dia wanted me to remind you to take a picture of it this time to keep in her portfolio. And I'm just curious, did you stamp this piece by any chance?
Yes, I did.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I'll double check. But I'm pretty sure I did. There we go. Okay, that. And then on this stuff, guys, be sure you mix it up well.
Doesn't take much, does it?
Nope, it doesn't. This is way overkill what I've got on this sheet right here, but so you want to go around one way, and then you want to go around the other way, and then you want to kind of smash it down and just make sure that it's mixed up good. Okay. Now, I'm just going to wipe that out a little bit. I like to get it all the way across the bottom of it. And then also up the sides. I want it, when I put the stone in, I want it oozing out from everywhere. So I know that I've got a real good bond on it. Okay, now the tricky part. To get this to fit back in there the way that it was.
She's making a bracelet, Ashley, that's going to have 3 inlays in it. I know one of them's coral, and what's this stone called?
This one's turquoise. It's from the Royston mine.
Okay, Royston mine. And then what's the third stone going to be?
Another piece of the Royston mine turquoise.
So you're going to have the coral in between the two.
Yep.
Right on. Hi, Bianca.
So that's what we're looking at right now.
Now, when that hardens, how do you remove the excess?
I'll take it back over to the grinding wheel and I'll just start working it, smoothing it out.
Wow.
Yay! One stone done, guys. One down, 2 to go.
Hi, Jennifer.
So that took me, what, about an hour to
Yeah.
cut that stone and put it in? Other than me running around like a chicken with their head cut off.
Yeah, I think you're right about organizing up next week.
I got to. I just, I can't keep, I know I got stuff and then you saw me, I mean, I'm hunting all over the place for it.
Yeah.
And I know it's here. It hasn't gotten legs and walked away, so.
Well, it'd be nice too if you could just like, you turn around and there's a drawer and you know it's there, or you have to walk down, but you know it's in this drawer.
Yeah, or I know it's in this case. And that would even be,
Yeah.
it would be okay if it was just in this case. But who said that those bins were on sale at Harbor?
Well, that was Susan, and then Miss Raven said that they'll go on sale here soon for like $15 to $19.
Okay. So maybe,
I mean, I would probably check like Walmart would probably have them, or like a local True Value Hardware or something like that. Usually has those kind of sales.
Yeah, I need those bins that are about, you know, like that big. I don't need the little small ones.
Yeah.
I need the bigger ones, like you would put parts in or something like that, you know.
Yeah.
12 to 15. Okay. Bianca, that was an outstanding video for your first one. Oh my gosh.
It really was.
Number one, you are a stunningly gorgeous woman. Okay. You don't have to say anything. You are just stunningly gorgeous.
Ditto.
Number two, your English is as good as I've heard. Anybody having a second, English is their second language. You don't have a heavy accent. You were great. And number three, I'm ashamed of my house looking at yours. Oh my gosh.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
So you don't have to say anything. You can just sit there in Germany and take the compliments. But I just wanted to tell you that it was great. Bianca, guys, is the very first woman, the very first person that ever watched me. We sat there for a half hour talking on YouTube. She was my very first person that followed me, and I really appreciate that, Bianca. You're pretty special. Pretty special. So I think it's all your fault, Bianca, that I started this. So if anybody gets mad because I'm on here, it's Bianca's fault, guys.
Definitely.
See, it's okay if you're blushing, Bianca, because we can't see you.
Guys, she's got 146 subs. I know we can get her 4 more to get her to 150.
Excellent.
And the thing is, Bianca, don't sweat it on the videos. Oh my God. If you go back and watch the first ones I did, I want to take them down. They're so horrible. I was so stiff. But you know what? That I want people to see the progression.
Yeah.
You know?
I think, guys, my first video was, oh my God, what have I done? And I took you outside onto the porch, and all you see is boxes stacked up of stuff that I had bought to resell. And half of the boxes weren't even opened because I was so overwhelmed. And Bianca hung in there with me for that video. It was a trip.
Hey Sandi, I gotta go for a couple of minutes. I gotta take a phone call.
Okay.
It's the home nurse. So I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll just keep you guys entertained. Let me entertain you. Oh no, no. I'd run y'all off if we did that. I'm sorry, I have to get up close because of my bifocals. But Bianca, thank you for making that video. It was very good. There you go. Everybody loved it, Bianca. You are going to be a YouTube star, Bianca. I can just tell. Cool. Yeah, Hetty, you need to watch it. She really did a great job for her first video, and having English as her second language or third or fourth or whatever, you know. Barb, heck guys, Barb going on grumpy. I think she speaks 7 languages. English is not her first language either. I know that she speaks Hungarian, English, and Hebrew, and I'm not sure what else Barb speaks. And I know she can read Hebrew also, which is so cool. I'm envious of that. I wish I could read and speak Hebrew, but I think at this age, I'm a little too old to go down that path. But yeah, Barb is, she's quite accomplished. And for all of you guys that don't know Barb, going on Grumpy, she just got her citizenship about 2 or 3 months ago. This election in November was the first election that she was able to vote in. So I just think that's neat. Okay. Read and write all three. English is her third language, guys. Amazing. Just amazing. People that can do that, I just, wow. It just it impresses me a lot that you're able to do that, and to read and write in them also. And Bianca, obviously, she's in here writing in the chat. She reads and writes English well also. Knowing everybody can watch it freaks you out. You got to put that out of your mind. You know, if I kept thinking about, well, we got 31 people in here watching me do whatever I'm doing. You know, it blows my mind that you guys just keep coming back and supporting me. Yes, Bianca is fabulous. Yeah. But you know, guys, I wouldn't have met all of you and developed the great friendships that we have, which just delight me. You know, I mean, I'm sitting here in Albuquerque. Yeah, it's a big city, but I really don't have any close friends that I go hang out with or anything like that. You guys are my family, you know. And I just enjoy coming on and seeing all of you and talking to you and see what's going on in your day and how you're feeling. And you know, I hope you guys, well, obviously you must enjoy it because you hang around.
I hang around because I got nothing else to do.
Okay, well, at least we got that straight, Mike.
I love being here.
Well, you know, yeah, you guys know how I feel about that. It just, thank you for being here and supporting me and supporting the rest of the community too. You know, you guys are great about showing up at other people's auctions, and you know, I may not say anything all the time because I'm doing something else, but I'm listening, you know, to the auctions. I bought a few things this afternoon at Barb and April's auction. But I like to try and support all of you because you've supported me, you know.
Right on.
And, I think that's the way that a community works, is that you know, we all lift each other up, and that way all of us get lifted up and nobody's left out.
You know, I'm seeing stuff in here like, oh, you know, the camera and I can't do this and I'm afraid to show myself. Hey, listen, guys, let me tell you something. I'm in what Dwayne calls a cap and gown. I wear a baseball cap and a hospital gown in a hospital bed, and I do live video. And I got news for you. People don't come to see what you look like or what your room looks like or your house looks like. They come to hear the information that you have to give or the things you have to share. And it took me a while to learn that
Or
because I was
just the fellowship of your company.
right.
You know, I know that I started just because I wanted to be part of this community, and I sat in the background for a long time and didn't say anything because I didn't feel worthy. I didn't feel this. I didn't feel that. You know, I thought, they're not going to pay attention to me. You know, all the thoughts that you guys are having have gone through this little peanut here too, you know. But Bianca encouraged me, you guys have encouraged me, and here we are. You know, you're taking the journey with me, and I like I've said before, I couldn't do it without you guys. You know, so I really appreciate what you're doing. Mike, I can't really read the chat. Can you? I
It's
know.
saying Barb says, lucky me, they don't want to see my house, looks like. Dia says, Sandy, most of us here couldn't picture our lives without you. Hell, Mike, April, and Dwayne all saw my messy, nasty house, etc. Don't be scared to start, y'all. Oh, I love you too. I love you, Bambi. I love everybody. I love all you guys. You know why? Because you guys are my outlet. And now that I'm going to be trying to get out, I'm going to try to do live videos outside to show you where I live because I'm proud of that. And I'm not
Oh,
proud of the jewelry jars. The cost of jewelry jars, I am not proud about. But everything else, I'm proud to share you with my granddaughter, you know, my family, and show you guys what's going on.
if you guys don't know, Mike has been working on building up his strength to be able to walk again. And he transferred from the bed to the wheelchair by himself yesterday. Woo, 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 woo.
Yep.
I tell you what, it's not going to be long until you see Mike up walking around and taking us out thrifting. You just wait. And I bet you, you know what? If you'd ask him, this community has been a big part in kicking him in the butt to keep going.
Yeah, you guys keep me motivated. And when you guys aren't motivating me, my granddaughter, my son-in-law, and my daughter and Mama Chelly are motivating me. My brother motivates me from back in California. But when I'm not hearing them, I'm hearing you guys. And you know, I mean, one of the big influences just for me to do the videos and not be ashamed of how I look was Dwayne. You know, he's like, man, people don't care what you look like. They don't care if you're in a wheelchair. They just want to be a part of what you're doing. So, you know, I appreciate all the congratulations, guys. I couldn't do it without your prayers. So keep the prayers coming because prayers do work. And, you know, just how I feel about this community, you know, and it's going to grow. It's going to get big. We're going to have some bad apples come in every now and then. But, you know, you kind of show them kindness and find out where they're at. If they still want to be a bad apple, then we just bounce them. But other than that, I mean, I'm not ashamed of saying you guys are my friends. I'd never be ashamed of that.
Oh, good. I was afraid there for a minute, Mike.
Well, I mean, I'm still trying to figure out the Free Willy thing, but and I don't know if I want to rack my brain on that, you know. But I mean, if you guys think about it, look at all the joking we've done and all this stuff, you know. And most people would go like, "Why are you guys wasting your time?" We ain't wasting our time.
Here.
But family does. You know, family is there for family. Sometimes, you know what? Sometimes you don't have to be blood to be family.
Nope. Nope, you don't.
Yeah, honestly, it was an accomplishment, but it was also funny to watch. But I mean, I did do it, but it was funny. That's right. They never give up. And that goes without saying for anything, whether it's business or whether you're selling online or like Sandy, you're making jewelry or, Dwayne with the MSP auctions. Hey guys, you know what? I remember when Dwayne started this idea of having an MSP auction to help resellers showcase some of the items that they have that they want to sell to the rest of the world, right? And I remember people telling him, it ain't going to work. It ain't going to amount to nothing. It ain't going to last. And look at where Dwayne and Heather have brought MSP auction. So, and Dwayne's an inspiration to me because of that. That's right, Sam, want a cupcake. Don't you forget it, sis. No, Bumcrack, you are not a bad apple, man. You know what? I miss England. I miss my mates that were over there. I don't know what's going on with any of my old buddies that I used to hang around with. But your brother, you're always a brother to me. That's right, Bambi. Bambi said, Bambi summed it right up. I was embarrassed when I couldn't walk a long way and had to use a wheelchair. But if I don't keep working and living, I might as well be in a nursing home. Exactly.
Let me tell you, this thought just came to my mind. I've been on YouTube making videos, I think since maybe May or something. I don't know. Somebody can go back and look at when that first video came out. But you guys have taken me through your generosity and your support from not knowing how I was going to eat the last week of the month to not worrying about it. And for a 68-year-old woman, that's huge. That's what you guys have done. That's just a tiny little bit, but just in the natural that you have taken me from worrying about the last week of the month to not worrying about it anymore.
Yep.
There just aren't words to say how much I appreciate you guys. So if I get, kind of sloppy and tell you every video that, I really appreciate you and what you've done for me, it's because it's true, man. I'm going to go back to Cutstones.
Hey, stop crying or you're going to make me bawl. You don't want to hear that over this connection. That'll shut down YouTube. Ansley, that's a good point, calling Dwayne the godfather of the community, because he has all of our addresses. That's scary. We told her, Barb, no crying on this channel. That's right, Lynn. We all have struggles. And that's the thing is, each person has their own struggle, their own dragon they have to slay. And they come to a community, like Dwayne said in one after show chat, the land of misfit. What was it? The land of misfit toys from the Rudolph movie. And you know what, Bianca, if you're still here, the more videos you do, the better your English is for you. You say it's going to get. I don't know if we'll see much of a change because we already think it's good. It's good. It's great. You know, so just don't give up the idea of doing the videos, Bianca. You got something to say to the world. You need to share it, like everybody. Yeah, Lynn, I'm in the land of misfits with you.
Tell you the other thing you guys have done for me. There are very, very few pictures of me um, for the past 68 years because I thought I was way too ugly for anybody to even look at. So I would not let myself be photographed. And I'm still no beauty, guys. Don't think I've gone off the deep end, but now there are hours.
Yep.
Crazy.
You know, Barb makes a good point. She says, Mike, me talking to Bianca would never happen 70 years ago. Amazing.
You're right.
Even if it's in chat on YouTube where they see you and you later and then you see them later, that would have never happened. Well, back when I was in high school in the early to mid 70s, I graduated in 75. I didn't know what the heck an internet was. I don't even think there was an internet. Selena, you love all your misfit toys? Cool. I'll let her know, Dia, when she comes back. Oh, Barb, come on. Yeah. I'll let her know that though. Barb, you're a beautiful woman too. You just don't like to leave stuff up on auction very long. I'm gonna read you some of the chat here.
Okay.
Let me see here. Let me find where I was at. Well, Bianca says, thank you all so much. You don't know what that means to me. Love you all. We love you too, Bianca. I'll get her after the grinding. Dia says, I think you are beautiful, Sandy.
You need new glasses, Tia.
And Lynn says, me too, Sandy. I wouldn't even let my kids take pics.
Say that again. I didn't get it.
Lynn said her too. She would not even let her kids take pics of her.
Yeah.
And then
We
Barb
just
says,
ahead.
and then Barb says, Sandy, have you seen us? Laugh out loud. Barb, you're beautiful. San Juana is a beautiful woman.
You
Bambi,
got
beautiful. You're all beautiful.
man, you know, I'm just this little, well, I can't say it on YouTube, but thank you. I was told the other day that when I get compliments, I ought to quit squirming and just say thank you. So thank you. this is going to go a whole lot quicker, Mike. Because it's
All right.
a straight stone. I don't have to bend it around or anything.
Uh, let me get back over here and check things out. Hey, Sandy, I got to ask you a question. Casey just messaged me. You know that nurse brooch you bought last night?
Uh-huh.
He wants to know what Cindy was it for.
Jewelry
in
nurse.
your contacts.
Oh, it was for jewelry nurse? Okay, I'll let him know.
Yeah. I put that in, but it was like a line or two down. I said Cindy, and then I put in jewelry nurse, but okay. Yeah.
All right, I let him know. I think
Were you going after that pin for Cindy also?
yeah.
I thought you were.
But when you started out, baby, I thought, I think she's going to do it for Cindy. I'm going to back out.
Yeah.
I was in a gift giving mode the other night, and I don't know. I just like to make everybody happy. That's all.
Yeah. Well, you do, Mike. You do by just your presence, honey.
I mean, I learned a lot. I learned a lot from you. I learned a lot. Actually, I learned a lot from everybody. I mean, who would have thought a guy that started on eBay selling motorcycle engines and parts and car parts and heavy stuff, and things like that, turns out selling jewelry.
Yeah. That's crazy.
I'm not afraid to sell women's clothing. I mean, it's just weird how you evolve,
Yep. Well, I started out buying a bunch of electronics thinking that, I never, ever thought that my jewelry would take off like this, like you guys have done. Wow. Um, yeah, it just blows my mind. I'll say it again.
No, Dia, I do not have beautiful hair. That's why I wear the cap, and the cap is my calling card. Like I'm gonna get Dia on the show to interview her. She's a big posh seller, and she's got collectibles out the butt. And I'm gonna wear my poop emoji cap when I interview her. Oh, Barb's going to get coffee and snacks, and she's not going to share, I'll bet. Oh, that's sad, Selena. Mom tells you that now? Wow. Well, Lynn, if you're going to have a Sandy piece before, if it kills you, Saturday's going to be your chance to get some of this beauty that she's been creating. Exactly, San Juana. Selena, you're beautiful with or without makeup. And right, beauty starts on the inside. No, it's Dia. I don't think you have a big nose, but it'd be okay to show them your dirty dishes. While you're at it, there, do you tell hubby Mike I said hi? Wow. Coffee and a strip of baked pie crust. Sounds tasty, Jade.
All right, we got it, Mike. We got it.
Right on.
Let me just polish this up a little bit.
Oh, I'm doing okay. Tell Mike I hope he's doing okay. Doing well. Well, guys, I think she's getting buffing it down, like she said, to take the epoxy off and get the stone where she wants it. Wow, Miss Raven, that's a lot of times to be doing that.
Okay, I'm not going to tell you who the person is, but there is somebody that has a wealth of knowledge that is in our community, and they're embarrassed because of their tattoos. And I just want you guys to let them know, put it in the chat, whether it bothers you that a person has tattoos or not. I just want them to know that it doesn't matter about the tattoos. Everybody has had a life, you know. It just doesn't matter, and I would appreciate it if you guys would let them know in the chat what you feel about that, and let them know that that doesn't make a hill of beans difference. Are they typing anything, Mike?
Yep, and I am too.
Okay, good. I just want you guys to let them know that.
Let's see. You want me to read them?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, I got to scroll up here, man. This chat moves so dang fast. Yeah, and Selena, your texts are duplicating. Let's see. I have Miss Raven has 10 tattoos. Wow, that looks nice. That looks beautiful. So Miss Raven has 10 tattoos. Des says I have tattoos and body piercings. You're in good company. Jade says tattoos are awesome. Let's see. Selena says I know I don't have any. I have Well, she doesn't have any tattoos. Layla, I have 3 tattoos and 14 piercings. Jada, if I wasn't a chicken, I'd be covered in them. Oh, if she wasn't a chicken, she'd be covered in tattoos. I was wondering if she's like going to do a food analogy or something. Layla says tattoos are cool. Miss Raven says, I'm not going to read that, Miss Raven, until I think a little personal. Maybe, I don't know. We're all grown up. Oh, wow. Oh, no, okay, she says my tongue and, things are.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm blind, so Mike, you're just gonna have to read them.
Well, people can read that one. I
Okay.
don't know. Anyway, I say it doesn't matter to me. Hell, I got tattoos. I got like 9 or 10. I can't remember. I got to count them all again. Val from Texas says tattoos don't matter. Sherry says I'm 58 and have several. Jennifer says I have a tattoo and plan on more. Tattoos are beautiful art. Exactly. Unless you get them done by a guy that's never done a tattoo and he's starting out, then you're in trouble. Edward says it doesn't matter to me.
Edward's in. Edward Mahoney.
No, Hedwig.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Liz says, I don't start tattoos because it can be addicting as buying jewelry. Exactly. You get one, you can't stop. And Jade's right. They are socially acceptable now.
Guys, thank you. I hope they got the message.
Nora says she doesn't have any, but she thinks they're art.
I want to get one, guys. I want to get one right here on the inside, and I know it's going to hurt like hell. Of butterflies. So when I've got my dog on the table, and I'm holding up the lead to show them, I want the butterflies to show.
Well,
because
cool.
the papillons that I'm showing, papillon is butterfly in French. So I'll probably take you guys with me when I do the butterflies. I just haven't found the right butterflies that I want yet. I want purple and turquoise or teal. I know those are the 2 of the colors that I want. But yeah, I want butterflies here so that when I hold my dog lead up, is that stupid? That's probably stupid,
No,
but I think it's cool.
Helen said, who doesn't have a tattoo is a better question.
Well,
so
thank you.
Who doesn't have a tattoo? That would be a better question if you think about it, because I think a large portion of society does have tattoos.
Were you
talking about?
I didn't out you. I didn't out you, honey. You did that to yourself.
Man, if I had a decent body, I'd show my tattoos. But trust me, Sandy, don't get them done on the top of your hands. That hurts the worst.
You didn't have to delete that. But I was not going to out you. I just wanted to show you the support of the community, that it doesn't matter. And you are beautiful. So there's nothing that you have to fear about going live or doing a video or anything else. I mean, look at this, honey. If they'll watch this, watch anything. Oh dear. Hey,
Selena says, tell them about my blue hair. If I can come on here, they can.
Yeah.
With blue hair.
Okay, so see how much quicker that went to get that piece of coral in there. It's just because this is rounded, and to get that to fit in there in one piece like this, it takes a little while. And to the people coming up that'll see this video later on, if you're interested in doing inlay, I probably am going to do more of a teaching videos about inlay. But one thing that you really need, this is absolutely critical, that on the piece itself, make sure that it's cleaned up where you're going to inlay, and that the sides are straight. That's just, you've got to start out with straight walls around what you're going to inlay, and then it just makes it so much easier. So spend the extra time with a hand tool, with a Dremel or a Forum or whatever you've got, and clean those areas up. And otherwise you're going to be cussing and spitting and swearing and
Yep.
everything else. Okay, so I just needed to get that little bit of teaching out of the way. So right, so we got one more stone. You guys ready to hang with me for
I'll hang with you.
otra más? Okay, let me
Whoa, whoa. Dia says, ask you to show it again. She missed it.
okay. Okay. And guys, because this bracelet is, it's hand cut, the tufa stone. You guys that are inlaying, make sure that you have the piece in the same orientation as you're putting, checking the stone. And always, always, always take the water off of it, because the water will distort what you're looking at. Okay, so don't put a wet piece in, because it'll look like it is way off, and then you go grind it down and then you're short. Okay, so here we go. This is what we got so far.
Right on.
So this is glued in. It'll be ground down smooth with the with that. This will not be ground down. This will stay rounded like it is. Okay, so let me just run over there and well, I'll turn you around.
Wow, Layla says, hold on, my eyes starting to water. Oh, I got this dang head cold still killing me. So I'm sorry, guys, if I sound funny over the internet. She says, Sandy, your artwork looks like our Egyptian pharaohs' inspiration in silver jewelry.
Hang on a second, guys. I just heard something outside.
Uh-oh.
Okay. No boogeyman. We're safe. Okay, I'll move you back over. You guys are really getting a tour of the shop today.
Yes, we are.
Back and forth, back and forth. Okay, so.
Oh, wow. Sherry says the turquoise stone looks like the state of Virginia. I doubt if I'll ever be able to afford that. Oh, I think you could.
That way.
That looks like Virginia.
That way. Oh, that way. Yeah, it does. Look at that.
Wow, cool.
Amazing. Cool. Okay, let me mix up some goo again.
You know what? That makes sense, Dia. She says she doesn't care if people see my tats here in this family. It's the people that come in later to watch the videos that I don't know at all. That's what bothers me. You know what? I think that goes without saying for anything, really, because you got no control who comes in after it goes on a reload.
I don't know. Okay, this is the way I think about it, guys. You're the people that count in my life, not those people that are coming up that I don't know. And there are always going to be people that are negative. And
That's for sure.
I refuse to take them to heart. You know, you guys are the ones that matter in my life. Now, that's not saying that there are going to be more, not be more added to our community that I'm going to think as much of as I do you guys. But, you know, somebody sees the video later on and they put some nasty comment down.
The Miss Raven says it would be nice if there was a setting that only subs see the videos. There is. It's called private. And with a private or an unlisted, I think it is too, you can send the video when you're going to do it by invitation only. So that means that Sandi would have to invite each one of her subs individually, even though it would be a group, and then we would all get the notice. We would all be able to see it, but nobody else would ever be able to see it.
Well, you know, I want to do some hangouts, guys, where we get to talk to each other instead of just doing the chat. And I do have a Facebook page. I don't know if everybody knows about it. It's called, what's it called? Just Sandi Signature Silver, I think.
I think that's it.
I have no idea why I named it that long. I should have just put just Sandi Silver or some, I don't know. Hey, who knows what goes through my brain half the time. Anyway, if you guys, I would like to post, you know, a hangout sometime. And that's the only page that, you know, I'm in control of. And if you guys aren't, if you haven't joined that page, please do. Now, hey, Mike, tell me this. If I would post a hangout in the,
Your face group?
yeah,
In your face group page, if you post a hangout, like you mean Dwayne does the after chat after MSP,
right, yeah,
that means anybody that comes there to that page and clicks that link can come into the chat or the after show or
right.
what.
But
No, if you want to do a hangout, the way to do it where nobody can come in that isn't part of, you know, your group would be to get everybody's email address, and then you can start a hangout and you can send one group email and that sends everybody the link.
oh,
But I think in a hangout like that, you still can't have more than 10 in the chat at any given time.
okay,
I think. I mean, I know that that's what happens when Dwayne does
right.
it.
Yeah, it's
Um,
it's limited to the first 10 people, or if there's 10, somebody has to leave for somebody else to come in.
yeah, something like that. And I'm trying to find your. I thought I was. I thought I was part of your Facebook group, and I can't seem to find it.
Wow, everybody's asking to join that page. Great, guys. Obviously,
Yeah, I can't find it.
there's some interest in doing a hangout where we get to actually talk to each other instead of having to type and wait and yuck.
Well, I'll tell you what, guys. If you ever want to do a chat one night, just let me know, and as long as I'm friends with you on Facebook, I'll start a hangout. Get Sandi in there. I'll send you guys the link. Oh, hey, Adam put the page up there. Let me go see why I'm not in there. Oh, I never got to join the group.
Well,
Okay,
see there how you are.
it's pending, so it's waiting for your approval.
Yeah. I think, oh shoot, man. I hope that didn't do what I think it just did. Ah,
Thank you, Adam, for putting that up in there. You guys get on over there. Sandy will approve you.
Yeah.
If she knows your name, your real
I
name, I'm sure.
I think Barb can approve them.
Is she
too.
is she admin?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Barb can do that also.
Bianca, you wouldn't have to use a translator. My gosh, girl, you talk good English.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah,
eat.
Layla, go over there, click that link up above that Adam put in, and you got to click the link. Then when you go, that'll say join and it'll say pending. What they did was they wanted to approve everybody instead of just letting any willy-nilly come in, because you get some bad apples that way.
Yeah, Mike, I did. I don't know if you can see it. Wait a
I
minute.
think I caught a glimpse of it.
Right in
Yeah,
here.
you
Yeah.
barely got it on there. Yeah, I see it, but it's there.
Yeah, it's
I'm
there.
so glad you got this one marked this time.
Yeah. Okay. So thanks guys for joining, and we'll do so that you can put a face to a name. I think that's, I mean, you guys all know what I look like, but I don't know what a lot of you guys look like, and it just would be nice to put a face with a name,
Kimberly, I put the link in there. Let me know if that link works. I took it right off the page. It's called Just Sandy Signature Silver. Oh, you're not a bad apple, Todd. Wow, she is up to 74 members. It's growing. Yeah, hey, Layla, you're okay. Just click that link that I put down there, and then Barb or Sandy will approve you, because it can only be the one who started the group and anybody who's she tags as a moderator. Or not a moderator, an admin, excuse me.
Okay, I'm gonna sit back for just a second, and then we'll get that other stone in there. And
Vanessa has a question for you.
okay,
Sandy, did you get the email with my pictures?
yes, I did, and
Okay.
that's pretty much what I had in mind. And
Hi,
yeah,
Mary. Mary just popped in,
hi, Mary.
which means she missed the earlier fiasco looking for rocks.
Yeah.
Boy, but she can watch it on the replay. It's I want everybody to know that stuff like that happens to everybody.
Yeah, well, if I wasn't so disorganized, it wouldn't be happening. It's my,
No, Vanessa. I'm sorry, Vanessa says, no, my picture.
Oh, your picture of you. Yes, I did. Vanessa is a very pretty woman also, guys. Yeah, it's just nice. You know, she was going to talk to me on the phone, and she sent me a picture to show me what she looked like, because it is nice to be able to put a picture with who you're talking to. It
Yeah,
just feels personal.
and I think that's part of the problem with the Facebook, because I think there are people that don't use their real pictures, and those are the scammers and the troublemakers.
What? All this time I could use somebody else's picture? Ugh,
Yeah.
now you tell me. That.
I'm sorry. My bad. Sanjuana says, my mom always said, people are going to talk if you're good. People are going to talk if you're bad. People are always going to talk.
Yep. Yep. But
Thank you, Adam. Thank you for taking care of that.
I've noticed since I've gotten older, I care less about what people think or say. I'm pretty much just going to be me. I mean, it's pretty obvious from you guys listening to me for, on any of the videos. I really am just Sandi. I don't have the energy to play games. I'm not trying to pull the wool over anybody's face. I'm just Sandi, period. And anybody that doesn't like it has the ability to change the damn channel. You know, what is so hard about that? Why these people keep watching these people that they don't like? I don't. Time is so valuable. Why are you wasting your time watching somebody you don't like? That's about the stupidest thing I have heard of lately, is these people that don't like somebody else's channel will sit there and watch it. Why? Yeah. People are strange, guys. People are just strange. So I am I just put the coral in this. We got this one fitted in, and it will get ground down in a little bit. I'm letting the epoxy set for a little bit before I go over and cut this other stone for this bracelet. This is really a weighty bracelet, guys. It really is. It feels good. It just has a nice feel for it. So if you're looking for a bracelet for a guy, this can be either sex, either a guy or a gal. So this is coming up in the MSP auction. And there's no other auction in between. I'm not going to do an auction on Friday. It would just, that would be too much for me. So we're just going to do the MSP. Go ahead.
Would you consider this bracelet, when it's done, being like a Southwest style?
Yes, just because of the coral and the turquoise, and because I used a tufa stone to cast it. Tufa stone is a volcanic rock, and the Native Americans started using it when the Spaniards brought their silver coins over. The natives started making jewelry out of it, and they found this stone that they could carve and that they could cast with. So it is a Native American process.
Right on.
Hi, Kathleen.
I'm thinking Mary gave a cuff bracelet a new home, like her home.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, if I read that right.
Oh, good. So was that out of Poshmark or we found that one cuff that was in somebody's do you call it closets?
Yeah, Posh Closet, the one where they were selling your stuff.
Yeah. Yepers. Cool. I think you're beginning to collect my jewelry, Mary. Um, can I share with them about the certificate, Mike, that we were talking about?
I'd like to wait to see if it works.
Oh, okay. All right.
Can I? If it works, then go with it.
Okay.
Well, or you could no, you could tell them. Go ahead.
Are you sure? Because it
Yeah,
was
because I'm doing a different test than what, like, say, Mary would want one
okay.
for, or I'm doing something different.
Okay. Well, this was Mike's idea, guys, that with each piece of jewelry, I make a certificate of authenticity with the picture of the piece and the weight and the stones and signed by me so that you can prove, that it's made by me. I never thought about that before, but Mike feels that I'm on the verge of doing well. And that way, if you did buy one of my pieces, you would have not only the YouTube video, but you would have, uh, a certificate saying that, yes, it was made by me and there's my signature. Oh, yeah, for your pieces. Um, okay, Barb. Yeah, it totally Mike ideas, guys. I never would have thought of it. But he feels
Well, I can't take full credit for it. Part of that credit was from April too, Bougie Bear, because we were bouncing ideas off on how to get you um, that credibility where people will look at that and go, because they see such an unusual piece and they go, who made that? And nowadays so much stuff is repops out of China, and they master the copy so well.
yeah,
And I see it in every product, like knives especially. And so I told her, I said, well, there's got to be something we can do. And I found a certificate of authenticity online. And she said, you know what, that's what Sandi needs to do, is that. I thought, you know what, that's right. That protects you, protects your work. It
yeah,
protects anybody from forging or making a copy or something that looks similar, and then maybe getting a hold of one of your items and copying your stamp. I mean,
I mean, it could be done. Hi, Layla. I didn't see you come in or hear that. Hi. So it looks like, I'm sorry, guys, I have to get so close to read it, but my bifocals are. Um,
exactly, Mary. Or it says sterling when it's not. Yeah.
okay, so that's what we're going to do. I'm looked around a little bit on the internet for the wording, and I would like to on the certificate put, the picture of the piece so that, there's no doubt. Um,
I could play around with the certificate and see
okay.
if I can do because it's a kind that you can fill out like a PNG, or no, a PDF. But I
Mhm.
think I can put an image on it. So if we can do that, then every time you make a piece, you just say, "Hey, Mike, can you take a picture of this for me?" I'll just do a screen capture, clean it up, and we'll put it on the certificate. And then I'll email the certificate to you, and then you fill in all the info, print it out, sign it, and bam, it goes in the box with the, or it goes somewhere with the piece.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that would help for all of you guys that are buying my jewelry, you know, that you have more than just the YouTube video, that you actually have something signed by me saying, yes, I did make it. And the only ones I could find at the supply house were for Native Americans. And I don't know whether I'm Native American or not. So that's not going to
Well,
work.
I found you a generic one. And you know how people say, that's why I asked you about the Southwestern jewelry, because if it's not Navajo or Zuni, like, you know, some of these are,
Right.
they actually have the person's name, like R whatever. So
Mhm.
everything else is called Southwest or Southwestern. And then that pretty much covers the blanket for everything else. But it's still important to protect your name and your mark.
Yeah, Bianca says I should get an Instagram. Yeah, everybody is telling me. And there is a person that she said that if I would just send her the picture, she'd do the posting and everything for me. So
Yeah.
that would how
Dia
the
wants to know if you got to show the piece. I don't think she was here.
yeah, you weren't
You hung
here.
it back up. You hung it back up in front of some bench.
She's the one that suggested to me. Dia is the one who suggested to me to put the pendant on a liquid silver.
Yeah, guys, that good call, Dia. That thing rocks, this pendant.
Look at this, guys. Let me scoot back a little bit. I think this is 30 strands of liquid silver. Okay, let me do this.
So the real question, Sandy, is who's going to go up against me on the bids? That's the real question.
Okay, guys. That's what
I
it
think
looks.
the liquid silver sets it off, Sandy.
Yeah, I think that's perfect, Dia. That was such a great idea. That
You did stamp the pendant, right?
yes, I did.
Okay.
I'm never going to
I'm
live
sorry.
that down, am I?
We got to keep asking to get
Yeah.
you in the habit so that you automatically do it every time. I don't want to see your work getting ripped off.
Yeah. There you go, guys.
That's fire. That's fire, guys. That thing is awesome.
I think that was just a great idea, and it saved me the time of having to make a change. So that's good also. So
Whoever wins that is getting a hell of a lot of silver.
yeah, because I think, gosh, I think I paid like $70 just for the liquid silver, you know, and that was a hell of a bargain. I was going to turn around and resell it. So, yeah, I think, Dia, that was just a great idea for that piece. It just looks right on the liquid silver. So,
Yeah, Adam, I'm going to practice my karate chops. I'm telling you, that piece there, there's going to be some kung fu fighting going on.
oh, yes, Dia, you were the one that brought it up. I didn't even think about it. And then you mentioned the pendant. So, yes. Well, hey, doesn't matter. I'm going to give you credit for it anyway. So there.
Vanessa would like to know if you know what style the earrings are going to be. that you're making.
Yeah. In fact, why don't we set the stones on those right now and get them all?
Texas Valerie wants to know if you can show that pendant and liquid silver chain one more time.
Sure. In fact, let me just do this real quick, guys. Let's see. Got sheets.
I hope it goes high. I hope it goes high, Dia. I'm going to tell you what, I think they're going to get a lot more bidders of new bidders, because if they pump it up right and build it up right, it's going to bring new blood in that's going to want handcrafted jewelry.
There you go. I have a longer one, but
Wow.
here's someplace.
Dia says she's got a liquid silver chain in her Poshmark store for $175.
Wow.
Just the chain. So that it should go. And then Valerie said that she just purchased a 24-inch 20-string liquid silver necklace, and I need to purchase a Sandi original pendant for it.
There you go.
And Layla was saying that I guess they get the protection on the jewelry through the government. You know, like protecting the artist.
Oh, okay.
It's called Assay and Weights Administration.
Huh.
Cool.
But that just really, really set it off, I think. So, yeah, that's going to be probably a premier piece at the auction.
Yeah, I think so.
So, yeah, let me, while this thing is drying, let's get these earrings together. Thank you for reminding me about that. Oops.
Stone Rider's here. Do you know Stone Rider? If
I do not. I do not.
Welcome. They wanted to know, what does your stamp look like? Can you show it? I don't know.
I can. I don't know how well it's going to show up.
Val from Texas said, "Screw that! I may just sell the liquid necklace I bought and buy that one." You know, it comes with the pendant, right?
Okay. I'll show it to you, but let me do this for you. I'll draw it out so that you can see it a little bit better. Okay.
Let me see here. Vanessa, Dia is Immortal Hour, and I unfortunately don't know her posh closet. So if she wants to share her posh closet here, I would encourage her to. Lynn says the pendant reminds me of waterfalls. So Dia, you want to put your posh closet up there?
Okay, guys.
Thank you, Dia.
This is what it looks like. It is an S and a W. And let me get it. See it? It's not F. Well, yeah, I guess it will show up. That's it, guys. So that's what it actually looks like, and that's, let me put that behind it so you can see. Okay.
Thank you, Dia, for putting up there.
Okay, let's, we've got, okay, move those guys out of the way. These are the two for the earrings. And
Dia says she missed a stamp. Well, Dia, I think she wants to, I don't know. Do you want to show her the stamp from down here and
okay.
she can assemble the earrings?
Let's see, where did I put that other one? Let's see. I don't know whether it's gonna show up with all this, oops, other crud around here or not.
It's almost there. Yeah, you can see the S.
Okay, let me maybe put, this is actually what it looks like. And then maybe it'll focus that. Doesn't want to now. Anyway, yeah, it looks like that. It's an SW. My last name is Wasmond. So let's see, is this the one that was? Yeah.
Thank you, Adam, for putting that up there again. Guys, don't forget that Adam put the link up there to Dwayne's channel, YouTube channel for the MSP auction show this Saturday at 7 o'clock Central Time.
I'm gonna go buff this one real quick.
Sandy's going to have her goodies up there. So if you're going to want to get one of these originals, you need to do it now. And Barb, thanks for putting your closet up there. Going on Grumpy. She put her Poshmark closet up there. I'm going to put my closet up there. That's my closet that just went up. So, you know, Sandy says she has no problem with us sharing each other and sharing our stuff. So if you've got a Poshmark closet, get it up there, or your eBay store or your website, whatever. Oh, Adam, whose channel is it on tomorrow? Is it 3, right? 3, is that 3 Eastern? You and Anita with your guys' show? They got a show they do, guys, where they talk about selling and shipping and sourcing and all kinds of stuff. So, Adam, whose channel is it going to be on? Thank you, Val, for getting your closet up there. If you guys want that Kiss My Grits cap or anything like that, go over there and check out Val's store.
This one I made. Okay. Okay, Dwayne. My cupcake.
Oh, okay, the striker. Here we go. I gotta watch this.
For some reason, there's one little spot here that's not soldered like I want it to. So we're gonna fix it.
I love that thing, man.
And for you guys that have come in, I'm thinking of starting a jewelry course for people that want to learn how to silversmith. So that is in the works, I think. We're gonna try and get that together.
All right, guys. Stone Rider. His real name is Kathy, and I think I got this right. Hold on. Didn't know how to link. So here's her closet. Check it out. So got her real name, real person. Mary wants to know, Sandy, did you make a small pendant with wings, a cutout heart, and cutout paw?
Yes, I did. That's mine.
And Vanessa said that pendant, is that the one? You're welcome, Stone Rider. Kathy, is that, Vanessa, are you talking about the one that's on the liquid silver chain?
No,
If
she's
you are,
talking about a casting. That's the one that not Dwayne is talking about. The heart with the wings on it.
no,
And
no,
it's got
she's saying there's something looks like, the pendant to me looks like a dream catcher.
oh, yeah, that's the one on the,
Liquid silver?
yeah. Okay, I think I got it. All right. Sure. Yep. Yeah, I got it. All right. Let's try this again.
Yeah, Adam, that's cool. I'll ask her, Val, when she comes back. Sorry, I didn't see your question earlier. You're asking on the casting on the one you mentioned about the paw print and all that. I think she did. I'll have to ask her. Cool, cool, Kathy. Well, guys, she worked on the bracelet. She's going to do the earrings. Okay, so Adam, on your channel, is that during the show with Anita? You need to make sure you get the link up in the time to make sure we get it right. Well, she shouldn't be too much longer. Well, I'll get to the questions, guys, when she gets back.
Okay.
Val has a question. She said, "Does Sandy have any more large pendants for the auction?"
I don't know. I want to post prior to the auction everything that's going to be in there. So you guys can, you know, if you want, figure out what you want to bid on. I don't know. It's just going to be time constraints, I think, at this point.
Okay. Gosh, I'm trying to catch up to these questions because I had to hold it back to get that one.
Okay.
Mary's asked a question about I can't see her mark on it. I don't know what she's talking about there, but I go further down and Sandra's here and she's asked, yeah, what kind of stone did she put in the jewelry? If you're talking about the bracelet, it's right there. You can show them some of it, right? And then what is the stone you're putting in the earrings?
This is turquoise.
Okay.
I need to double check, but I think this is Kingman.
All right. Let me go down here further.
Beat that up a little bit so you can see what we're doing.
Hey, Sandy, how are you doing on the shipping? You getting caught up?
Yeah. I think everything but one piece went out today. So,
okay.
And I believe that was the earrings you bought for Selena, and I didn't have her address. So,
did you happen to ship the item I got for Ansley?
I believe so.
Because she said her father gave you her address.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not on at the computer to double check it, but I will for you.
Okay. Yeah, she was just checking to see if you had mailed that or any of the other winnings out. I know it's been busy trying to get ready for the MSP, you know.
Yeah, and guys, I apologize, but you know, sometimes I just run out of energy, and but I shipped off like 10 or 12 packages today, so I am relatively sure that it went out.
Okay. Adam clarified, because I thought there was a show tomorrow. He posted earlier that Anita has a family commitment tomorrow. Her sister's coming in early for Thanksgiving. So guess what? Adam will be doing a chat and show and tell on his channel tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. So you guys go on over there and see what Adam's going to show and tell.
Yeah, absolutely. And
And I,
Adam, I'll tell you in advance, if I happen to be working in the shop, I will tell everybody to go over and catch your show. It's just that I've got some, I've got a lot of stuff to do, and I apologize ahead of time if, I don't like to go on when other people are on. So I will try not to do that tomorrow.
okay, let me see. So San Juana says, do you need my address, Sandy?
I think I do. Actually.
And you're welcome, Ansley. And Mike, that crazy card is in the chat.
All right. Hi, Mike.
I'm slowly catching up to it through the chat. How's it going there, Mike? Everything going well? Oh, Bambi, have you had the flu? You're okay now, right?
Okay.
I agree with you, Adam. That's the best way to do it. Forty people are watching, 28 thumbs up. Come on, guys.
Thanks.
Pop that thumbs up, man.
I think it's time for a new pair of needle nose because they're not. Let's see, what else have I got here? Those aren't working real great. Let's try these.
All right, Todd, bike contest. Take it easy. Thanks for coming by.
Thanks, Todd.
San Juana said she has you on Facebook, so you need her address. I'm guessing she's going to send it there.
Okay, that'll be great. Yeah.
Dia said that Sandy, with so many people doing shows, etc., it's bound to happen sooner than later that we double shows. Everyone, I think, understands, and it's not holding anything against anyone. So that's true.
I try, guys. But this week is just going to be jammed for me. So I'm apologizing in advance.
Mike has had said things are going great, good sales. Hey guys, if you should check out Mike on Instagram. Mike, can you put your Instagram link in here? He finds some of the craziest stuff, and he's always scoring, man. It's always fire with him. I mean, it's cool. I like seeing all the things he finds. Adam says, I'll show the bracelet I won from one of Sandy's auctions and a few other items. Cool.
Cool. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate that. That's great.
And Mike, does he have YouTube? How can he have a YouTube and I don't know about it? Let me go see. I thought I subscribed to everybody. Oh, yeah, I am. I am subscribed. I got his link coming, Barb. Guys got to check out his videos. Oh, did you put it in there, Barb? Thank you. Well, I'm Mike, and then there's the crazy card. That's Mike. But now that I'm Cupcake, there's only one Mike.
Okay, there you go.
So yeah, click on that link you guys that Barb put up there. Go check out Mike's channel. He finds some really cool stuff. And he knows his stuff. He's a walking encyclopedia.
Yes, he is.
Now you're bending that over to hold the stone?
Correct.
It's got to be tough on the fingers.
Yeah. My hands are they're not quite as strong as they used to be, but.
Well, it makes them stronger.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's interesting. Bianca says, yeah, you should hear Mike sing. That's the
Oh,
crazy card. He's really good, and he's an awesome iron worker, too.
wow.
She's impressed. She's impressed by his work. Right on.
Wow.
Uh-oh, guys. Barb just posted, CDC says romaine lettuce is not safe to eat. Trash it. All there has been a multi-state outbreak of E. coli linked to romaine lettuce.
Uh-oh.
Yep. No more salad for me.
It's always something,
Thanks,
isn't it?
Barb, for the warning. Yep.
Always something.
Ooh, I just got a dinner alert.
Well, I knew it.
Raising Cane's chicken. Yeah.
Okay.
I wish Dwayne was here because that would piss him off.
Okay, so those I have to put
Des, pizza's good. Pizza's always good.
let me see if that's too big. Is that too big? Let's put it there. Okay.
Now, those are those like they're the hooks, right? For the ear, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And when I made them, I was thinking I was going to put French hooks on there, and these are attaching a little bit differently, so I got to put another jump ring in there to get them to hang right. So that's what I'm doing right now.
All right, Adam, you take care. We'll be there tomorrow. We will be there tomorrow. That was 3 p.m. Eastern, guys, on Adam's channel.
Okay, so if that's 3 Eastern, what time is it?
Central, that's 2 Central.
How much is it, Central?
2 Central and 12 Pacific.
No, 12 Mountain.
No, 12 Pacific, and then that would be 11 for Alaska. And
No, but I'm in Mountain time zone, Mike.
I don't know about Mountain. I just know Central.
Mountain is between Central and Pacific.
So that's a half an hour or an hour?
An hour.
So if California is 2 hours behind me, you're an hour behind me.
Correct.
Okay, so that would be 3 Eastern, 2 Central, 1 Mountain,
Okay.
and 12 Pacific, 11 Alaska time, and 10 Hawaii time.
Okay. Thanks.
Well, yeah, you're welcome. All right, Ansley, you have a great night too. We'll see you later.
Okay. Let's see if I can get this together now, like it's supposed to be. That.
I don't know, Patricia. Were we supposed to roll the clocks back?
Didn't we already do that?
Yeah, no, you don't. I don't think you roll the fall back 2, right? I don't think you fall back 2. You just fall back 1.
Yeah, just 1 hour.
Like spring, you spring forward 1.
Okay, now I think I got it, guys.
Ooh, it looks like a fishing lure. Oh, that's pretty.
There we go. And we'll get this one together here.
Oh, that's right. You were going to use those safety.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, and they attach a little bit different than those French hooks, so I'm going to put another little jump ring on it. Okay.
Yeah, I like them too, Jade. That's a pretty color for turquoise.
Oh, come on. There we go. That's better. All right, guys. There we are. The earrings are done. Yay.
Beautiful. So all you got to do is finish this bracelet and you're done, or you're going to make another big pendant.
Oh, we still have I need to cut this
Oh,
turquoise
yeah.
for some earrings, and we need to make the money clip. The money clip out of this.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Dia, we already told her it was her time. Yeah, but thanks for helping me out with that because I have a bad time with the time zones.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break. So we got that. That's one we did yesterday, or the day before. Day before, I guess.
Yep, that's pretty.
So we got those. Let's see, how many pieces do I have? I have 2 rings and a bracelet. Okay, 2 rings, a bracelet. That's 3. 4, 5. Pendant is 6. This bracelet that I'm inlaying now is 7.
What about the earrings you just did?
I just counted those. Yeah. So we got
Okay.
seven pieces so far.
And you've got a money clip and another pair of earrings.
Yeah, that's 9. So I'm not in as bad a shape as I thought I was. Oh, and we're going to do this this little stone for a ring that is the match to that pendant. Yeah, I think that's the bezel to that.
Dia's saying, take the photo, Sandy.
Yes, I will.
Did you happen to mark the rings?
Did I mark the what?
The earrings you made just now. Oh, there you are. You're back. Okay.
They're
I see it. Good.
both marked. So yeah. Let's see.
Patricia would like to know if you could hold the earrings up again, please, so I guess they can see the color of the front and the detail on the feathers.
Okay. Get them turned the right way, I guess.
All right, there we go. Slowing down. Man, those look so pretty. Look at the detail on the feathers. Wow, those are nice. Well done.
Okay. So while we're sitting here, let's just do this ring. How about that?
That's cool.
Before I forget it. Okay, I think that was part of it, and this was part of it.
If I've got to go, do you think it would be cool if I could get Dia to come in and cover for me for the
Sure,
rest of the show?
sure.
Dia, do you want to come in and cover for me for the rest of the show in a little bit?
Mike,
She
I'm
doesn't.
actually going to take a break
Okay.
and get something to eat here in just a minute. I think
Oh,
I'll
okay.
finish this ring, and then I'll take a time out, guys, and I'm going to go get something to eat. And then I may or may not come back. It's just going to depend on how I feel. But we've gotten a lot accomplished today, I think.
Oh, okay. So are you going to take off now or?
Just as soon as I finish this ring.
Oh, okay. Well, but if she comes back, if she comes back, Dia, would you mind stepping in for me? Because believe it or not, I have to go to bed early tonight. I have a 9 o'clock appointment with the home nurse that comes in to check on me once a month.
Oh gosh, you
I
can't.
try to get her. No, I try to get her to come later, but she wants to get me first on the list to get everything done before the Thanksgiving break. And 9 o'clock, it's not my happy hour.
No.
Thank you, Dia. Dia said if you come on, she said yeah. So if you come back on, go ahead and fire her off the link, okay?
Okay, I will do that.
Cool. I appreciate it, guys, because if I could have got the nurse to come at the end of the day, then I would have been hanging with all of you again. But
no problem, Mike. I appreciate you coming in and doing what you've done, man.
Well, it just seems all the medical is coming up now.
Yeah. Well, they want to get everything done before, the Christmas and that.
Yeah.
I understand.
Anything before 10 is not a good time for me.
Yeah, I understand that one. Shoot, I think I may have cut this too small. We'll see.
I mean, even before I got messed up, anything before 10 was still not a good time.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not leaving yet, guys. I'm going to hang on for a little bit longer. I'm going to see this ring. Should we be seeing what you're doing or looking at your Kiss My
sorry.
Grits?
Sorry.
Oh, my bad. I'm not with it there.
Let's see. I need to smack this one down a little bit.
And are you going to make this a normal size, like a 7?
Probably.
Oh, I will, Patricia. I'll have a good rest. Yeah, or are you going to make it Mary size?
No, it will probably be about an 8, I think.
Oh, the Dawn size. Kathleen's back.
All right. Hi. All right.
Mary, she said she made 2 other wings. Did she make those your size? Like around that 9, is it 9.5? Because I don't remember seeing the other rings.
One of them is the coral ring.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the coral ring. Guys, I'm going to tell you right now, as the red coral gets, the real red coral, not the dyed stuff, gets harder and harder to find, man, if you want one, you better get it now. Jade says, my brother's a rock hound, Sandy. I've been looking at his tumblers and all pretty interesting.
Yeah, cool.
Vanessa, really? A normal size ring is a 5 to 6?
No, can't be that small. No. Really?
Yeah, but guys, I'm telling you, like Sandy says, that over there in Italy, in the Mediterranean, they stopped harvesting of red coral, and now most of the coral is dyed. Man, if you want one, Saturday's the day. Why am I a brave man, Hedwig? Why am I a brave man? Oh, okay, Sherry. When the auction is this Saturday, the 24th, at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, and it's on Mothership Products channel. And my channel, Roland Picker, at 5 o'clock, we do a show for about an hour and a half to get everybody ready for the auction, and I interview resellers. And this Saturday, I'll be interviewing Cindy Loves Jewelry. So come watch us, and then when we're done, well, do you hear that? There's a warning going over the phone.
Wow.
Uh-oh, an Amber Alert. Something's going on in Texas. They're looking for a black Saturn view. I suppose somebody's kidnapped somebody.
That's not good.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean for my phone to...
Blow up?
Oh, it's a California license plate, but it's a Texas Amber Alert, so they must be heading to Texas. So anyway, but the auction show is the main show. That's at 7 o'clock. And if you're going to want to bid, they'll talk about the beginning of the show, but you send your information, like your real name, your YouTube channel name, and your address to, I think it's Mothership Product, MSP Auctions, I think it is, at gmail.com. But you can always check with the when the auction starts, and they'll tell you how to do it. Yeah, guys, if you want to get some red coral that's not dyed or faked, Saturday's the time. I forgot all about that ring. It's a pretty ring, Sandy.
Yeah. It's nice.
We'll do, Dia. No problem. I'll always let you know. Let me go through the questions here. Oh, see, Val, even Texas Val got that same alert.
Wow.
Yeah, man, nowadays, I'll tell you what, there's some crazy nut people out there.
That's not good, guys.
You know, that's like, the sex trafficking, kidnapping little kids, and these just crazy, as Selena calls them, John Browns.
Huh.
Just crazy, you know. There's just craziness out there. There's no need for it.
Mm,
Oh, Kathleen has a question. I have big crystal rocks from Arkansas. It's where I was born and raised, but been transplanted to Texas. Just wondering if they are worth anything.
Probably.
Yeah, I mean, crystals, don't those are like the chakra type rocks, they
Yeah.
got the metaphysical powers in them?
Yeah, especially if you have big ones. They're,
Chicago Hustler's in here? Hey, Chicago Hustler, what's going on?
mm. All right. So we got to put that ball back on. I didn't get it.
Sherry, whose auction are you talking about? Sandy's or that she does on Friday, or Dwayne's on Saturday?
Let's see.
Sherry, I think if you sent Sandy an email with your information and your shipping address and all that, then you're good to go. And the same thing with Dwayne. You only have to do it once.
Yeah. Yeah.
You only got to do it once. I mean, like Ansley said earlier, she calls Dwayne like the godfather of the YouTube thing because he's got just about everybody's address and personal info from the auctions. Like, what'll happen is while Sandy is showing her piece and describing it, Heather is in the background. She writes down all the information, like who won it, and then she attaches that person's shipping information and email address, so that way Sandy can invoice them. And Heather does all that. So all Sandy's going to have to do is just like all the other resellers, just talk up her beautiful jewelry.
I want to put some more stuff on there.
Thank you, Bumcrack. The email address to send your info if you want to bid on MSP auction is mspauctionshow@gmail.com. So if anybody's new to that, copy that address down, get that information in, or Dwayne will not let you bid. He's really strict about that because it's cut down on the non-payers.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yes, Patricia. Heather is awesome, keeping track. I'd like to see him let her call a couple of auctions. I think it'd be interesting.
Yeah.
Like do the ladies' night. No guys are allowed to bid. It's just the ladies. And a lady caller. I think that'd be cool.
Ow.
Did you do it again?
Oh, I just pinched myself.
Blood blister again?
I don't know. I was definitely not trying to do that. But I did.
Yeah, Val, don't you think it'd be cool if Heather called the auction? I think it would be cool. Now, for those that are new here, what Sandy's doing is she's going to melt. That's charcoal. That's a block of charcoal. She's got round holes in it. And what she's going to do, they're depressions, she's going to melt and make her own silver balls that are going to go on the earring as an or on the ring as an embellishment.
Yeah.
So nothing goes to waste here. She uses it all.
That's not the one.
Yeah, that's right, Vanessa. You guys, for the new people or anybody that's going to come and check this when it reloads, when you start to bid and you don't have the information, it just sent to him, it disrupts the auction and it slows the pace down. Because sometimes, Sandy will attest to this to most everybody. Sometimes the bidding can go real crazy fast, or oh, I love that thing, or sometimes it can slow down, which Dwayne doesn't like when it goes to $1 increments. But that's my fault. I like to torment Dwayne. Don't tell him I said that, okay? Mary is saying, don't use the solder, Sandy. LOL.
Yeah, I have a feeling that one of these,
I remember that.
that guy there is a piece of solder, so we're gonna.
I remember that night. What
Oh,
was it? It was the wire, wasn't it?
yeah, it was a twisted wire that.
Yeah, it was a twisted wire and it was the solder.
Okay, so I think we're good here. I hope so.
Hey, this almost is going to look like that pendant you did.
That's yeah, it's the same
Is it
stone, and
the
that's why I
pendant
wanted.
that
Yeah,
Kim bought that one, didn't she?
no, this is the same stone that's in that big pendant that's on the liquid silver.
Oh, okay. The turquoise.
Yeah.
I've watched you make so many things. Sometimes it becomes a blur.
Yeah.
You know, and it's no intention of me doing that on my part. You know, it's just you get so wrapped up in all of it, and then your brain goes back and going, I thought I saw something like that similar. You know.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, there we go. There. Let's put.
You're not going to file the bottoms on them like you did on the other ones?
These guys are pretty small to do that with, so I'm just gonna hope that they hang in there.
Kathleen goes, wow, her own silver balls. LOL.
Yeah. Don't you just love it?
Yep. Wait a minute. The timing. About now, where's Barbara? You know, normally somebody said balls. Barbara, Babsy 1316 comes in with, you know. Oh, this group's crazy.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. All right. I like that. That's what we're gonna do there.
Got a cold, huh?
No, it's chilly out here and my nose just runs.
And if anybody's asked, that bottle had flux in it. That helps the distribute the heat and flow the solder.
Oh.
Yes, Helen, and so it goes. Begins our second favorite subject. And I love that striker. Even if I don't weld anymore, I'm going to get me one just so I can say I got me one. Bumcrack says, I hope Sandy doesn't drop her balls on the floor or it'll take ages to find them. Those are pretty small balls, BCP.
Yep. Let's hope I don't.
Oh, Dia, you ordered one of them strikers? Didn't I put a link up in one show where you could get them on eBay for like, I think they were like 49 bucks, 59 bucks.
Yeah.
Kathleen says, you're so awesome, Sandy. So glad I found you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I never really thought of myself as awesome, but thank you. Come on.
Mary thinks the same thing. I think because she wants us to be a size 9.
Possibly.
Well, I'm not taking anything away from Mary. I know she thinks you're awesome. I just know that size 9 is her size.
Yep.
You're heading out, Layla? Good night, Layla. We'll see you later.
Thanks for stopping in. Okay, so now make sure these guys are on here before I put it in the water. All right. Everybody's attached this time. Okay. Hmm.
All righty.
Come on.
I think it's so cool that we get to stand over your shoulder, you know it, and watch what's going on.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, you know. As an artist, you always want people to enjoy, you know, what you're doing.
Yeah.
And I'm just glad you guys do, you know.
That's the beauty of this whole process.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, yeah, that's right. She'll figure it out someday.
Okay.
Yeah, Hetty, I'm learning a lot too. I think it's just amazing, watching the transformation of raw materials into something that's beautiful, that actually has value, that won't wear out like a video game or a game console or something silly like that. Oh, she turned on the heater. I'll have to ask her, do you? Probably smells like solder and metal and dust and probably what it smells like is a regular shop.
Noise, guys, but I need to turn the heater on for a minute.
All right, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Sandy? Apparently not. You're right. You're right, Dia. Dia. It is amazing, isn't it, Vanessa? Yeah, I could imagine with the gunpowder and the welding and all that stuff. Yeah. Yes, Teddy, that's the heater. It's like a little jet heater. Runs on propane. It'll knock the cold off pretty quick. I'll have to ask her, Sam or Mary, if she marked the ring. We'll get her to do it like now. Hey, Sandy.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Oh, not you, Siri. Sandy. Did you stamp the ring?
Yes,
Okay,
Yeah.
Mary, she stamped the ring.
I stamped it.
Okay, good. Thank you for putting your closet up there, Dia. I appreciate it. Bianca, I think she also does the silver stamp, but I will ask her that. I'm pretty sure she puts that on all of them. No, it's blurry to me too, Dia. You're making a face at me? Okay. I'm making a face back.
Sorry about that, guys. It was just getting too chilly.
That's okay. Bianca wanted me to ask, even though you said you've done you stamped your name, did you stamp it to 925 or sterling?
Yes, always.
Oh, okay.
I stamp the sterling first, and then I stamp my name above it. Yeah.
All right. Jill's back.
Very rarely, guys, do I forget that. But thank you for reminding me.
And pictures.
Oh yeah, pictures. Okay, Dia, I promise you tomorrow I'll get with you and we'll take pictures. It's in the pickle right now, guys. So gotta wait a couple minutes and then that'll be done. Wow, we're doing pretty good tonight.
Oh yeah.
Remember, always mark your solder. I twist the end of it. Always mark your solder. Or you'll do something stupid like I did and turn it into twist wire and then it just melts. So I think, guys, I don't know. We need to get one more stone in here. And you need to do this. I turn it into a
Yeah, Bianca, she did have a very productive day today. And I'm pretty sure she's going to push on the next couple of days to get everything in order and set up. San Juana says, thank you, Sandy, for answering my question about the pickle. I thought you really put it in pickles and pickle juice. LOL. Where Sandy is at, you'd be 7:19 right now, right? If you're an hour behind me. Because it's 8:19 where I'm at.
Correct. Yep. You are right. Okay, so I want to turn that into that. And then this is another 2 inches. Why doesn't this wanna goes? I think I need to buy some new Sharpies. I think these guys have seen better days. Let's see. There it is. That's there.
Yep, Selena. Well, now it's 8:20, San Juana at in Houston, and yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Should you point the camera down so we can see that, or no?
No.
I mean, you brought us this far.
Yeah. All right.
Up a little bit. Just a tad. There you go. Whoa, there you go. Perfect.
Okay.
I think it's perfect. Is this the money clip?
Yep.
Oh, wow. I thought you were going to just do the ring and call it a night.
I know. But the ring's in the pickle, so.
Okay.
Whoa.
And obviously, there's going to be no welding or soldering on this.
No, but I'm gonna it up.
I mean, it's basically going to be just a bunch of bend movements, right?
Correct. Yeah. Okay, put this over here.
Hey, BCP, did you see her wood? Beat him to the punchline. Good night, Vanessa. We'll see you later.
Good night. Let's see. I need something to fold this over.
Yeah, that's very profound what you just said. She said Bianca is stunning, but I've never seen an ugly woman, just ugly attitude. Very
Yep.
profound.
Hang on. Ouch.
Watch the digits.
Yeah.
Got stuff flying everywhere.
I do. I do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to heat this up to finish bending it. So we're gonna anneal this so I can bend this. And I should have stamped it.
Too late.
Nope, never too late.
I should have reminded you. I'm sorry. I'm
No,
dropping the ball.
no, I'm just getting ahead of myself.
Got a big enough hammer?
Yeah, I think. I knew that wasn't going to work. All right. Put it over here. And where's the other one? There it is. Go.
I couldn't agree more, Dia. Yes, Miss Raven, the crazies are still here.
Okay. Remember, guys, I've never made one of these, so this is going to be just trial and error how we're get to the end of this one. Should be interesting.
It's always interesting. Uh-oh. Got to tilt down. You know, your kids want to see what's going on.
Yep. All right, let me do this.
Oh, I'm going to ask a stupid question.
Okay.
Yeah, you're heating that up, right? So it changes the color.
Yep.
And then when you bend it, you put it in pickle. How are you going to buff the inside?
Carefully.
Or
Just carefully.
did you just do that to make it springy?
No, I did that so I could bend it easier. See how easy I can bend this now?
Yeah.
That's what annealing does. So I'm going to go put it on the vise and I'm going to flip up this end because I had a, yeah, I got a little cheapo money clip here. And see how the end is bent up so you can stick
Yeah.
it. So that's what I'm going to do with this now. is I'm just gonna put it in the vise and, well, no, I'm gonna put it in the vise right here. I got this vise. Okay, so I need to, I keep forgetting to go get a piece of leather to put on this.
Mary Sis was saying, Sandy, maybe put a thick piece of metal in the middle while you are forming the money clip.
No, I'm actually got to put something at the end so it bends over. Let's see, what can I put? All right, I need to go and get a piece of leather to put on this vise, and I keep forgetting when I go out. So we'll put it up.
Yeah, where's the striker?
Yeah.
It's over in the corner. She's done with the torch.
Oh, over here.
Yeah, I think too they want to see you bend in the metal. They just used the striker as an excuse.
Yeah, I know. Let's see, how far do I want to put it in there? Don't like that, I think.
Y'all are talking about your voices. I think my voice sounds cartoonish. Oh, you're putting that little uplift on the on it. That's cool. What's it look like compared to the other one that you had there? Pretty dang close.
I just need to get it a little bit tighter.
Yeah, because we know guys like Glenn, you know, them wad $100 bills are going to stretch it anyway.
So I'm
well, thank you, Dia.
In there so it doesn't collapse. And then I'm going to go over here. See if I can get it down. Oh yeah.
That's an interesting question. One I didn't think of. Dia wants to know, how are you going to harden the metal back up?
I'm going to show you right now.
Wow. Ask and ye shall receive.
Yep. Okay, so if quenching it softens it, then if we just
Striker, go on.
Heat this up, okay. Set it up like this so I can get it all heated up. And now I'm not going to quench it. I'm going to let it just air cool. And that will harden that metal back up. At least it should.
Wow.
All right, so I need to get there we go.
Wow, if she can pop those money clips out that fast, just think with a little bit of embellishment, like some stone or maybe a metal piece on top of it. Man, I think she stamped a money clip. I'll ask her. Oh, she's going to be so. I think she did. She opened it back up. I thought she opened it back up and stamped it. I'll have to ask her. I could see a sling of money clips, easy, 40, 50 bucks, 30 bucks, somewhere in there. Yeah, Mike, don't you quench them in oil though to harden them? Because water would make them brittle, right? No, I don't have a Yorkie puppy. I don't. We have a Angie has a what do they call it? Cherwini, half Chihuahua, half Dachshund. No, I don't have a dog. Angie, James, and Lily have a dog.
Okay, guys.
Hey, I don't remember, but Diaz just wanted to confirm you did stamp it, right?
Yes.
Not just the ring, but the money clip. Well, don't burn yourself.
We got him.
Thing must still be hot.
It's a little warm.
Okay, let's see that ring again. What a beauty. Little pinch of extra fine sawdust. What, the kid's dog is cute? Yeah, she's all right. She barks at everything, but I think most Chihuahuas do. Val of Texas wants to know, is that ring a size 8.5?
It's an 8, I think.
Oh, so sad. Too bad.
but it can be stretched.
Uh-oh, good luck for Val.
Yep. It's a thick enough band that it can be stretched to an 8.5 without any problem.
Jill says, no, Valerie, it's Jill sized. Boy, I can see some cat fight going on Saturday. I won't be bidding, man. I'm going to be there to watch you all beat each other up.
Yeah, it's an 8.
Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty.
With a nice thick band.
Wow. Pretty. Hey, Nostalgia Seeker. That's Sophie?
Yes, that's Sophie.
She's in the chat.
It's still
Sophie's
warm, but you can see that I stamped it.
That's a good stamp too. Nice and deep.
Yeah. It's still warm, guys. Oh, I think I'm done, kids. I think you're gonna have to stick me with a fork because I'm done. Let me get you back over here. Okay. So, we still got that other stone to put in there, but I'm gonna wait until tomorrow to do that. I think I'm done for the night.
I'm done for the night.
Yeah.
And I didn't even work.
Yeah. Oh, that was quite a bit.
Yeah, dear, she did many items today. They're all stunning.
Dog hair. So that money clip wasn't as bad as what I thought it was going to be, and then I'm gonna put some stones or something on it. I just can't leave it blank like that. We got to do something to it. So
But Trisha would like to know if you could hold the ring up again.
sure. What the hell did I drop?
And ladies, inform you that's a Jill size.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
I don't know if it'll fit in or not. Let's see. Oh, yeah.
That's a nice statement piece.
That's from the God Bar, GODBAR mine. And that was the most expensive turquoise that the supply house had.
Wow. Jill wants to know if you have any private requests that you are working on. I really don't know my size. Laugh out loud. So she lied. She tried to get Mary in a frenzy. She's trying to get Mary and Val to fight.
Jill, I sent you I sent you a set of these. You can find out your size. I have some requests for some custom pieces, but everybody else was kind enough to understand to hold off until after the MSP auction. So after the MSP auction, I will be working on pieces for other people. And I probably won't tell you who it's for. I'll just be doing the piece, and unless the customer gives me permission to tell you that it's for them.
Mike says, the Crazy Card says, I think you have inspired me, Sandy. May have to have a small shop again, this time just for hobbies.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to order propane for out here today, but they never called me back. So I don't know whether I'm going to get propane before Thanksgiving. I kind of doubt it. Because tomorrow's Wednesday, isn't it?
Yep, tomorrow's Wednesday.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get propane before Thanksgiving, but maybe on Friday. It'd be nice to just come in here and
I agree. That would be the easiest way to do it.
So, oh, you're welcome, Patricia. I'm just so glad that you guys are enjoying, watching me create, and you're hanging in here with me. And tomorrow I want to take this stone and cut it and make some earrings out of this, because I really like the way that it turns out with the ribbon turquoise in it. So we're gonna try and cut this piece and see what happens. See if we can get two pieces that match. So that'll be for tomorrow, and we'll inlay the other stone on that bracelet, and then we might let's see, tomorrow is Wednesday. We might make one more piece other than the finishing the bracelet, and see if we can get some earrings out of that. We'll see.
All right. That'll be cool.
And I just remembered I forgot to go to Walmart and pick up my groceries that were ready at 9 o'clock this morning.
Uh-oh, that's not good. Will they be there tomorrow?
I don't know. I don't know. I may run over there now and see if they're there. Gosh, I can't believe I forgot those. Oh dear. Well,
Better go get them.
I think that's probably what I'm going to do, is head over that way and get some food. So, anything else, Mike?
No, I can't think of anything other than, depending on how my day goes tomorrow, I may message you and tell you to go ahead, and if Dia can step in for me, because I don't know what's going on with the family. If we're going to go do if they're going to go do something, or what's going on with this nurse and this other crap. So
Yeah.
I'd just rather play it safe. And she did a great job anyway, man. I mean, she rocked it.
Yeah, she did good.
Yeah, I enjoyed watching her and her redneck and her dirty dishes.
Yep. Okay, guys. Well, have a great rest of the evening. And thank you all for hanging in here. We still have like 26 people here. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it. If you haven't subscribed, please do. It helps me out with YouTube. And you click on the bell, and then you'll get notifications when I come on live. Because that's all I do is live, because I don't know how to edit the video. So anyway, guys, leave her dirty dishes alone.
Yeah, because I won't wash them for her. I don't do dishes and I don't do windows.
Yeah. All right. So good night, everybody, and bye from Albuquerque.
Good night, everybody.